Congrats,
Nuh-uh.
Belle. You're having Balti's kid.
Whoa.
Don't ask how it worked.
Whoa.
I'm also confused.
And we have to take care of him.
You don't
Him.
have to.
I'm not birthing a man in this world. Anyways, what are we talking about? What are we here for?
You guys were finding out leads of this so-called butcher, right? Because Saxon got his panties in a twist that someone's pretending to be him, right?
Yeah.
Guys, they're using my name.
Yeah. But it's okay because everybody else has kind of their own different motives. Kiriyami working with her favorite stalker detective, Marlowe, to try to get more dirt on this noble, possibly find reasons, or just evidence to take him down. While Talia, she's being a good fucking dog for Thanatos,
Bark.
searching for the shrines. But a scuffle broke out once you guys went down into the caverns, my bad. Finding a deep shrine dedicated to none other than the god of life, Novata themselves, to which all you guys kind of came to the collective agreement that maybe waking up a slumbering dead god isn't really the best and brightest idea.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. But of course, Cyril didn't want to stop the investigation there, and decided that he would go to it alone. But with the fight breaking out between the groups, it ended off last time with the cavern kind of falling in on itself, closing you guys off from the exit. With Saxon, unfortunately, I think you got hit from the VOD. You got hit by a piece of rubble for 12 points of damage, just enough to get you down.
Just enough. That is Saxon.
Yeah.
12 points is him.
All the while the shrine was kind of pulling you guys in. So we come back after this hectic moment. You guys all feel this kind of pull, and almost like a sensation as you guys are being sucked in. I need everyone go ahead and just make me strength checks.
Oh god, how do I do this? Hold on. Whoever is... Would I be able to use healing or lay on hands for Saxon or no? Because otherwise the auto fails.
No, you
That's your
can.
call. I can? Okay. I'm giving you my last 3 of lay on hands.
You have 3? Oh.
3.
Oh, good.
Look at my sheet flash. This is how I left off in February,
Strength
alright?
check or
You got
save?
3 hands.
Let me look. I'm looking.
Strength check or strength save?
Strength check.
Okay.
Oh shit! I don't get advantage on this though.
Oh, if it was save, I could
Alright,
help
it's
you guys. I
over.
can't
It's
help
over,
you on
guys.
checks.
It's cooked. We're cooked.
Oh,
Alright, how do I do this again? It's been
Bro,
so long.
Can I use
No
mage
one
stat
tell me,
block
no one
instead?
tell me, no one tell me. I did it.
Oh wait, I put
Here
that
goes-
in general. Whoops.
Oh.
Banned.
God, learn to read.
What did you put? A 16? Wow, you're pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
Wait, I have advantage on strength checks.
I don't.
6.
Can I use mage stat block instead?
No.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I also need to make a wisdom save every 6 seconds.
Why?
I'm still in my werewolf form.
Why'd you forward that? Okay, what do we see? A 5? Yeah, so, Talia and Kuriyami, as this whole cavern is shaking, you can see that your 2 other party members are struggling to keep themselves. One that's completely unconscious, as Talia, right before kind of almost being dragged across the floor, you're able to reach out and heal up Saxon if that is what you're trying to do, as he's kind of like being pulled in.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And Saxon, you are brought up back from the cold darkness, aching from being hit by the rebel with 3 health points.
In reality, I probably should have given you 2 and used that last one to bring you back when you inevitably go down. Oh
When I
well.
get hit for 1 health point.
Somebody punch him.
All right.
But Ro, you're not so lucky.
No!
Actually, you need to make your save.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and make that save for me.
Guys, this is at advantage. There's no way I can't fail a... What DC is it? Hold up.
What DC is it?
Bloodlust, bloodlust. Where is my bloodlust?
Bloodlust.
DC 8! Guys, a DC 8.
Oh. Hey.
16.
All the blood is lusting up.
Yeah, you are able to kind of keep your lycanthropy instincts at bay, kind of clearing away the, all the bloodlust that's kind of seeping into your brain. But you feel yourself being dragged and pulled forcibly more into the portal. In fact, Ro, you feel your fur kind of being pulled back as you are halfway through into the portal.
No.
What?
Shit, I can't do anything. I'm not a mage! No!
What are the rest of you doing?
Okay, let's see. How am I holding up with a 16? Like, how...
You're able to cling on, fine here. Actually, yeah.
Can I try to... Really quick...
Can't help. I'm sorry.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Looking at... Oh, okay, let's see.
Can I cast Snare on myself so that I don't get pulled in?
Yeah.
Can I
Is that
try
what- oh.
to... Try to... do a predatory
Okay.
strike with my claws on the ground to try to see if I can stick them, try to like clutch onto the ground.
Predatory claws? Is that
Yeah.
your attack? Oh, so yes, Texan, if you're wanting to cast its spell, you can cast that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I get a action and a bonus action to
Let's see,
attack
What
with
did we
them.
roll? We rolled a 5, 2 5s, and a 12. Or
Mhm.
okay.
Ro, go ahead. It's your... Just make me a luck check, but go ahead and add whatever would be for, like a proficiency.
What's the terrain that we're in? Like the ground and the walls?
The ground, so just think of the terrain being kind of like all like caverns, so just rocky. It's at a slope too. If you remember from beforehand, there was like a walkway to like the other end, because most of this place here is like water.
Okay.
Except for like some of the stones in the center.
Are there like 2 medium to large size rocks like next to each other?
There are. I mean, it's more like stalagmites, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to take my javelin and shove it in between both of them, so there's like a brace on either side, and hold on to that.
Go ahead and make me a strength check. Ro, with that, you are slipping even more. Not quite able to dig your claws into the ground. And Talia, in fact, when you move your javelin, sticking it in between the rocks, you feel the weapon isn't able to catch as much as you like before you lose your javelin into the portal. As I need everyone to make another strength check.
Oh no.
Okay, I have
Oh, well.
an idea, but it can only work.
13!
I have 3 more javelins, guys. It's okay. I can do this.
Another 16. Let's go.
That's my lucky number. Fuck.
I have.
It'd be really funny if
but
the
I'm
javelin
not
hit me in the
sure.
head.
Where am I in relation to Ro? Am I ahead of him?
No, Ro's in like halfway through the portal.
Okay.
If anything, you're probably with like the furthest person, about maybe 40 feet.
Ooh, I have an idea. I'm going to take my rope, tie it around my waist and one of the stalagmites, and then the last edge to a javelin, and throw it near Ro.
I have an idea. I don't know if I should go through with it though.
Go through.
Why would you throw it into Ro?
No, I said near Ro. No. I
Why
said
would
throw
you kill
near
Ro?
Ro.
Are your weapons silvered?
You're gonna kill Ro?
No, it's
You're
not.
gonna
It's just a
kill
regular
Ro?
javelin.
Okay, I have resistance to anything. That isn't silver.
I'm not throwing it at you. I'm throwing it near you so you can try and catch it.
Me when I kill Ro?
Okay.
I mean,
before
yeah,
you do
but
that, I'm gonna go through.
I'm gonna let go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go through.
Oh.
I'm going to make my way over to
Okay.
Ro
Yeah.
as best I can, and once I get to Ro, I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
Kuriyami, we're gonna crash.
Ooh.
And I'm going to. It says within 500 feet. Anywhere within 500 feet, you can visualize a location that you've been to or describe the distance and direction. So I'm going to say, upstairs.
Okay, hold on. We go through our action order. What's our action?
What's our action order?
what was our action order?
Can we roll
This was my plan, by the way.
Nice.
Into Ro, or who is
No,
that?
I said near Ro.
Oh, you drew him as a dog.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I am the dog.
So you're gonna
So that
kill
way Ro
Ro.
can try to catch it and I can
so
pull him.
you're throwing the javelin. Ro, you said you're letting go?
No, I was joking about that.
Oh, okay.
Saxon said
Actually, I'm
throwing
halfway.
it
I'm
out.
halfway in. Can I stick my head to see like what's happening in the portal?
On the other side?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you really truly want to.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, Talia, go ahead and make me a. What would that be? Make me an athletics, for that. But Ro, as you guys can all see Ro kind of sticking his head further into the portal. You can see what looks like to be kind of like a dark kind of plain space. Oh, he left. Okay. 9.
Oops.
Talia, you lose another javelin as you kind of toss it.
Well,
but what?
I was gonna say this one's tied with rope.
No. Oh, okay.
I don't know if I would lose it or it's your call.
No, that's fine. No, as you toss it, you kind of overshoot it, nearly getting Ro, as you throw it into the portal.
Hey, that can work though. You can grab onto it.
Kuriyami, you're getting closer. Is Fiddle dead?
Fiddle might be dead.
Are they all dead?
Oh my god.
Okay, if I use...
I'm back early.
Oh, okay.
So he's falling in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, worst case scenario, if he misses the rope and everything, am I able to cast Magic Circle to kind of make like a trampoline on top of this thing?
Magic Circle?
Yeah.
Tell me what
it's
that
my
does.
Magic Circle. Magic Circle makes a magical circle, and glowing runes appear. Nothing can enter, nothing can leave. But it says I have to make it on a surface, and I don't know if you're counting the portal as a surface.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no, just because the portal's like a fluctuating thing and not a solid thing. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Where'd Kuriyami go?
Ro,
Yeah.
Bro. Oh,
Yeah.
I missed, but it's tied to the rope, so it's just dangling there in the portal.
Yeah, you see that the rope kind of goes. The javelin nearly misses your hand as she's thrown a, something to help you out, but it's missed and it's gone into the portal itself. But what
yeah, in the
peeking your
portal.
head over there, you are able to see kind of like a dark kind of space. It almost looks like it's kind of goes on forever. You can't really make out much in here. It almost looks like a void.
I'm gonna stick my head back out. It's dark in there. I don't want to go in
Wrong
here.
werewolf mode.
Oh yeah, I should probably drop that. I'm gonna spend a bonus action to drop my furry mode
Okay.
because I finally figured out if it's an action or bonus action. It's a bonus action. Now I'm just
Grab onto it.
I'm gonna grab onto it. I'm gonna grab onto the portal.
Okay.
Because you didn't specify what
Wait,
the. I'm fucking with
You're
you.
grabbing onto the portal?
No, I'm grabbing onto the rope.
Okay. Yeah, and as you kind of grab onto this rope,
I'm gonna sort of
I'm
twist it into my hand so I have an extra good hold onto it.
are you trying to crawl / pull yourself back?
Yeah.
Make me an athletics.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys.
I
5.
I can't help with checks, only saves.
I
Uh,
know.
So as you're trying to pull yourself back, straining against, you all feel as the portal kind of grows a brighter kind of hue, kind of almost blinding at this point as the gravity towards it increases. But you, Ro, feel something grab your legs
Oh
From-
my god.
Something's grabbing me! Something's grabbing me!
before it yanks you into the portal.
Oh shit.
And the rest of you can see as Ro is completely gone.
What's your portal still
Oh
up?
god.
The portal's still up.
Guys, I'm only at 10 health and I lost my
God,
resistance
this is
to everything.
This is the Doom campaign, everyone. Let's go into the portal and save Ro from hell.
Can we see him, or is he just like in the black mist of doom?
You can't see it. It's too opaque, the portal.
I'm gonna look at Talia and can you hold on to the rope?
Yes.
I'm gonna slide down the rope into the portal.
Oh, okay.
Saxon the Brave.
Going into the
What the
No.
fuck?
And Talia, this rope, did you have it connected into anything, or are you holding onto it?
So, it's tied around my waist, the javelin, and the stalagmite next to me, or stalactite, whichever one is on the ground.
Okay.
So triple tie.
It's a stalagmite because they use all their might to go to the ceiling, and stalactites hang tightly to the ceiling and go to the ground.
There you go.
Thank you, nerd.
Just for that, in the portal.
Okay.
Well, then
What
Saxon's
happened?
in the
Who's going
portal.
in?
Huh?
Oh,
Wait, I'm back. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to see what you were trying to do, but you went to cut the cake.
Oh, okay,
Anyways,
so
Ro got yanked into the portal by
what the?
something.
No! What? What? I had a plan for that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
you were
you had to go cut a cake.
I set the plan though, but you said, "Oh wait, we're doing it in turn order."
you know what? That
Gotcha.
works.
Because I
Can we dimension door me, please?
Yeah, I
Please,
said
I
I
don't
was
want to die.
I said
No,
I
I
was
don't want to
dimension door.
Well, Saxon just went into the portal as well.
Guys, rewind time, rewind time.
At least you, Kuriyami, and Talia, you guys, and Marlo. I forget Marlo is also there, hanging on
Womp
for dear
womp.
life.
Womp womp.
Oh, we don't like Marlowe anyway.
You don't like Marlo?
Why are we sending the two people? Wait, no. Well, I have no choice.
I have the
Why are
rope
we
tied
letting?
to me right now.
Why is Saxon going in with the least amount of health?
As Marlo is shouting at you, Kuriyami, like, why is everyone going in there?
I don't know. I don't know what's in there. I thought we were gonna try to get out. What do we do?
Let's see. Shit. Okay, you three that are left over there, or I guess you two, make one last
Strength save.
strength check. Strength check. Strength check.
Oh, well, I ran out of luck.
I
Well-
haven't rolled above a fucking 10 so far.
Welcome to the
Talia,
portal.
unfortunately, with the caverns being kind of moist in here, the ropes, despite tying it, starts to slip off as you two feel yourself getting pulled to the point where you actually bump into Kariyami and you both go into the portal.
Oh,
I grab onto one of her tails, trying to grab onto something
Ah.
on accident.
you guys hear her scream out.
Oh,
in
shit.
pain.
Yeah, but as you guys are all transported into this other space,
Marlo
guys
coming with.
find- Huh?
Is Marlo coming with? Did you like grab his foot or something, Talia?
No, I grabbed Kuriyami's tail.
Mm-hmm. But you guys all find yourself with Ro and Saxon. You don't see anything that would have grabbed you, Ro. That thing that would have grabbed your foot at all. You don't see anything here, but you are all met with the seemingly dark void.
Saxon, get off of me.
Don't worry, bro. Talia's still holding on to us. We can still get up.
Saxon, get off of me, please.
About that.
Oh my god.
Can
I'm
you
going-
not teleport us out of here?
I'm gonna cast light centered on my armor plate.
God, I don't have it.
Are we just like floating around in space?
No, with the light that Talia is able to cast on. What are you casting it on?
Just my chest piece.
Okay, you can see that her faint hue of her light is able to illuminate some of this dark space, to which you see looks like almost like a temple or cathedral of some sort. The windows.
Iconography. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you want iconography?
Yeah, do I
Make
recognize it?
a perception check.
Okay. I prefer that over religion. Hey, I rolled good.
For the iconography in here, you can see what looks like to be the same kind of insignia on the walls that Saxon has on his hand. That kind of upside down tree root.
Maybe this is your cure for your hand.
I'm looking around. This does not look like a cure at all.
Are we dead?
Maybe.
Well, great.
Talia, you're holy. Does this look familiar?
I wouldn't know about holy, and no.
I'm going to take a good old sniff. Is there anything that smells off in this place?
You gonna take a sniff?
I gotta specify, okay? I get advantage if I take a sniff or listen.
Take
You
a
guys are
sniff.
bickering.
You're in a new dimension.
Go ahead and
I'm gonna stick my
make,
head out the window.
make a survival check. for me.
Survival. Damn.
You're sniffing.
Damn it. This don't get my advantage because I ain't tracking Fae Fiend or Undead yet. 18. I'll take it.
And what were you searching for again? You were saying if anything smells strange.
Yeah.
Something does smell strange here. You can smell in here. It smells kind of,
Drop to my
very
knees
much
and I'm
like.
gonna start smelling around like a dog.
It smells very much like mold and mildew. This building has considerably aged, has not been taken well care of.
Take a s-
But you do smell something that's similar to like a poor stinky odor of sulfur.
Ugh, I could taste the sulfur.
I think sulfur smells like something like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
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 Oh God, Saxon, you really need to take a shower.
What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? Can you
Sulfur.
take us to it?
But looking around in
Holy
this space, looking around in this space, you guys can see a lot of the statues here are seemingly stone. They're all kind of like cracked. Lots of them broken into pieces, just kind of scattered on the floor. A lot of the tapestries that would have been hanging here seemingly burned. Almost like if this whole place was kind of either attacked or desecrated.
I'm gonna look back at the portal. Is it still there?
The portal, you can see it starts to flicker in and out, before Marlo stumbles through it.
Oh, damn it!
Are there
I thought we lost them.
are there any like runes connected to it?
There are no runes that you can see.
Ah, does it look like kind of like the same portal that Talia has with her god?
Go ahead and make me a history check. But Marlo kind of stares at all of you as he fixes himself. It's
Get it.
like, what the hell happened there?
Gravity.
Did you get here?
There was only one exit, the portal that you guys all took.
I got pulled in. I can't really, stop them from pulling me in.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
see
sure.
these noodle arms?
You got pulled in, but what about him? As he points to you, Saxon.
Can you tell? He loves me.
Right.
He went to go save me. So we could
I
run
did,
away.
in fact, go to save you. Clearly, that was a mistake. As seen now, where I'm echoing throughout this camp. We're all stuck in here.
Why are you raising your voice? Voice.
Stop yelling at me. I'll use my last divine sense.
Mhm.
Is there any celestial fiend or undead that is not behind total cover within 60 feet?
Within 60 feet?
Yeah, I'll wait till we get like within 60 feet of the building, the church.
Okay. You do feel something kind of ping on your mini radar. It's rings up as celestial, although it's very faint. But you can see that it's coming from closer to the kind of front entrance of this cathedral.
Question: would Thanatos also ring as a celestial?
He would.
Okay.
But also for your roll, it looks sort of similar, except for the portal design is a lot different than what the shrines that Talia seeks. Like hers often have some sort of like iconography or designs with kind of like mourning statues, like anything from weeping women to skulls, the whole kind of death macabre thing.
Does it seem nicer or harsher? Like, does it have like a good vibe or a bad vibe? Like, are we fucked?
A good vibe or a bad vibe?
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
it's entirely
what kind of vibe am I feeling off of?
Check.
I don't
I mean,
I don't know how to play Rome.
You can see just kind of stone like trees that are chiseled into the design, like almost like a blooming flowers, that kind of thing.
Guys, I have a good feeling about this place.
Well,
He's right behind me, isn't he?
we'll
I
be
think
on
we
your
should
guard.
go to the church.
Why?
Hold on. Be on your guard. There's a deity somewhere, possibly. There's a celestial nearby.
Maybe they're here to help us. We were
You're
trapped
too naive.
underground. Listen, I am very hurt. I'll take what I can get.
As
Think-
Marlo
No.
looks at you, Kuriyama, and aren't you what are you, a sorcerer or magic person? Can't you get us out of here?
That's racist.
I'm gonna look at Umbra, like letting them answer.
And looking back, kind of at Umbra at your side, you can see that actually, yeah. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception. Hold on. What is my perception? 6. I would like to spend a sorcery point to reroll that.
Okay.
I'd like to spend another sorcery point. How many do I have?
You didn't do this for your strength save.
It's only for skill checks.
That was a strength. Or I'm sorry, that was a strength check that we were
Mhm.
doing.
Yeah, but it's not like a skill. It's a ability. How many?
Oh,
What
okay.
do I check for my fucking? Here we go. So that's 1, 2. Okay, I got 2 more I can do. Come on, surely one of these will be good. Oh my god. Okay, dude, I'm running out of.
Surely.
Okay.
Do you want
Last
to
one.
say? Oh,
Okay, I'm fine. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
Your first number was the highest,
Yeah.
by the way.
yeah.
Jesus, man.
Okay. Using all your sorcery point, you're trying to focus, but man, was that fight tough?
That was a tough fight.
But you're able to see is you're kind of like talking to Umbra, and unlike her usually, snarky, snappy remarks,
Mm-hmm.
she's kind of just spacing off for a little bit. Before she's Did you say something?
Do you think you can get us out of this? Or is it too much?
Well, I don't know exactly where we are. So there's little I can do.
I'm gonna look back at, what's his name? Marlo. Oh, I guess not.
I swear.
Great.
I can't deal with you people.
That's kind of racist to say.
I didn't know.
Right. So, you, Paladin, you're a holy woman, right? You should know at least something about this.
You're awfully presumptuous.
Wow.
I'll take that as a no, you're clueless.
Ooh,
I
you're
just said that
stupid.
there's. I just said that there's a celestial nearby. What about you? What do you contribute? You're over here pointing fingers when we never asked you to even follow along. You just tagged along for the ride and you're super judgmental.
I was helping you infiltrate Lord Cyril's manor.
Yeah, look how good that turned out. Not much of a planner, are you?
You all had one job, was to just capture him. And then he turned into that, whatever the hell that was.
Well, maybe you should have gotten some information and we would know he would turn into whatever the hell that was.
But as
You really
guys
got
are,
him.
as
Yeah,
you guys are
fuck
in
you.
here, you can feel that kind of small ping that you had, kind of moving away, Talia.
All right, we have to make a decision. Do we want to engage with Celestial because it's moving away?
Better than anything else right now.
Is
we
it?
don't know if we're going to be trespassing on their territory.
Mm.
Whose territory?
Whatever symbol or whatever owns this church, something connected with Mr. Saxon's hand. And looking at it, have we seen his hand?
Wasn't that all icky?
Like currently, like looking at it now,
I think
or
we've only seen
Just,
a
just
glove.
anywhere about his like diseased hand for Gore. Was he hiding it from us?
think
Saxon, were you
so.
hiding it, or were you?
I think I was, and then I think I gave it, show them at some point.
I mean, at this point, looking at your own hand, Saxon, and everyone can see it, it's kind of like that symbol's grown brighter on your hand, to a point where it like glows periodically. But your hand's starting to like turn into like a festering kind of green.
So whatever owns this church, either is causing that or is the answer to fix that.
It do be festering though.
You think it's the same disease that's causing all the suffering around here? With the wildlife and people?
It may be.
I mean, he went rough.
Maybe.
We might as well check.
Okay.
Well, make sure we don't speak out of turn if it ends up being a deity. I will not be speaking.
Why?
I'm barely obvious of a servant of a different god, and I don't know this god.
Did you read a book about it?
I have one book.
Oh. Is it about this god?
No,
Oh.
It's about Pat the Rabbit, Kuriyami.
no. It's a Thanatos smut novel.
Oh.
Huh?
You guys remember
Did I read-
Nature's End? You gave it to me, remember?
Wait, I gave you that? I don't remember.
Yeah. It was like a smut novel, a novel about Thanatos.
Where the hell did you get that? Okay, anyway.
We got it from a bookshop. I asked for any books about Thanatos, and he said, "There's a smut novel." I'm like, "Sure."
Mhm.
Man, the music got quiet.
So, are we
never mind, I
heading
just had it low.
to the?
Yes. We're all
Okay.
holding hands, including Marlo.
No,
Damn.
Marlo has to hold hands.
Marlo has to hold hands.
Hmm
Who's
With
he holding
himself.
hands with? Oh, himself. Okay.
he's holding his hands together like a nerd.
He's nervous right now. He's blushing.
It's blush.
Holding
He
his own
likes
hand.
you.
Yeah. As you're kind of, you guys as a group walk closer to the very front, you guys can see what looks to be a small kind of like, patch of blooming like flowers. They're very small, underneath like this kind of rubble. But you notice what looks to be like this small kind of like crystal-like shard creature with a long snout, kind of just sleeping inside the small kind of bed of flowers. As I will put it in the monsters chat.
God. It's a pseudo dragon. Oh, or some sort of dragon. Oh, fuck.
But hearing your footsteps, you can see as this small creature kind of perks its head up, kind of tilting it curiously at you all.
Was this my celestial ping?
This is the celestial ping. It's on the weaker side, but this is what you can assume was being setting off your alarm.
All right.
You
Good
think it's
news and
friendly?
bad news. Good news and bad news. There's no god nearby, but this thing's a celestial.
And Celestial's good.
They're dangerous.
Aren't you a celestial?
Yes, I'm dangerous.
What if I'm dangerous?
Yeah, you're right. Is it friendly? Saxon, you should go figure out if it's friendly.
Oh God.
Nice.
All right. So
Any magic
what
from it?
do we
Who
do?
speaks Draconic?
Can I sense any magic coming from that?
Present-
Make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Or-
I'll try to talk to it in Celestial, actually.
Okay.
Surprisingly, out of the six
Hey,
shit that I know, the languages that I know, I don't speak
Uh,
Draconic.
yes, you can see that kind of off the shards of its body, inside of it seems to shimmer, almost kind of like a swirling liquid inside the crystals, where the magic is radiating from it.
whoa.
And you can see is anyone getting closer?
I will.
Okay, as
Don't
you
want to
I'll
try to talk
follow
to it.
after.
As you start to get closer, Talia, you can see that the crystal shards, almost like kind of like Christmas lights, one by one begin to light up,
Christmas.
giving like a small kind of like hum.
I'll say in Celestial, hello, little friend. Hopefully it's not mean.
You'll see it kind of cock its head to the side. Kind of almost like a fox. It kind of skitters towards you. Its long snout kind of starting to sniff at your leg.
I'll let it sniff. Oh god.
Let me see.
Like this.
Yeah, just like that. And you guys can all see as the fox or the creature kind of starts to one by one start sniffing all of you, just booping its nose against your chest, your pockets, searching for something.
That's my food. No,
Looking
stay out
for
of that.
money.
It's my food.
It wants money, guys.
Guys, it's trying to steal my food. Should I hit it?
No.
Okay, but it's my food. I'm saving that for later.
What even is that?
Who knows? But it doesn't seem to. It just seems curious.
Let's see.
It's a
Let's
friend,
see.
Marlo. Something that you don't know anything about. Ooh. The crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes wild.
Let me see. Let me see. What do you have? Let's see what you have.
Who? Who? Who's
As Saxon.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh God.
You're gonna see as this creature kind of starts to kind of sniff around on you for a while, before it takes your spell book and starts to run off with it.
Hey!
Oh, that's not good.
And you can see as this creature continues to run out to one of the walls before it kind of squeezes itself into a small hole.
I'm chasing it.
What?
You're chasing it.
Holy shit, the music's getting louder.
I'm gonna look in the hole, see where it went.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Would it seal?
It's actually
My spell book.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Uh,
kind of important.
Yeah, the one
Kind
thing
of.
that I need to function.
Hold that
yeah.
in your lungs.
Looking into this hole as you're trying to you're trying to look in there. You can't really see too much in this, in this space, and you even try to put your hand in just to feel around, before you feel that same kind of creature. You see it kind of like poke its snout out, before running further along inside.
Okay. Hold on, Mr. Saxon. You're scaring it. Hello? Did I lag out?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
you're gone.
Did you say something else?
I was holding on.
You said hold on, Saxon,
You're
and then
scaring it.
I said you're scaring it.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
thought. You're scaring
It
it.
deserves to be scared.
No.
Why do you want to
Saxon,
scare
you
it?
look you look almost dead. I wouldn't try to tempt the celestial beast.
Here. I'll get your book back. You can hold on to this one. In the meantime, I'll hand him Nature's End. And I'll go into the building. Here, read this smut real quick.
as you see that she hands you over her personal copy of, Spicy Book of Thanatos. So dedicated to her god,
This is on
But-
you. You gave the dumb person, when I was looking for a Thanatos book, a smut novel.
I don't recall. So, but as you guys are
It's
kind of here, just kind of, Saxon, you're mad about your book being gone. You do see that same kind of creature holding your book in its mouth, show up on top of what looks to be like one of the higher beams of this kind of cathedral, as it kind of stares at you before jumping down and rushing out the entrance.
Deal with your book.
Mm,
Yep, there it
I need
goes
that
again.
book.
Okay, let's go
That's
get your book.
kind of important.
Is it? Is it?
Why can't you just buy another one?
What kind of book is it? Is it like a horror novel?
All right. All of you, every single one of you, know what kind of book this is.
I-
I don't know. I'm not really a spellcaster. So do you
Did it-
need this? Like, are you gonna die without this book?
Yes.
Did it run past me?
Yes.
Technically it ran like it was far enough away where it didn't run past you. Assuming it took different holes that it has made in this cathedral.
Okay.
Well, I'm going
Oh.
to run after it.
Yeah, I'll go after it because if we don't, then Saxon's gonna get mad.
From
He's
an
gonna-
action economy, I'm going to action dash, bonus action dash.
Action dash, bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Alright, as you all rush out, except for Marlo, who begrudgingly follows, you can see this creature kind of rushing outside, into which you guys all are kind of coming to face. Stepping outside this cathedral is what looks like a gray kind of barren wasteland out here. Like
Oh.
the ground is completely like covered in ash. There are small buildings here and there, but all completely in ruins. Kind of just tousled and jumbled on, lying on the ground. And even the trees and all the other like wildlife here are just withered away and a bone-like coloration.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, looks like we're not in Fort Mendoza anymore. However, we were originally, I don't remember.
So where are we?
Seattle.
Seattle.
Maybe Tacoma. Well, listen, take a good old listen around. Is there any noise coming through anywhere? Like any echoes bouncing off any trees? Are there any trees out here?
Is
I know
it
you
like-
said barren
Is
wasteland.
it
you a
like
bat?
barren desert where everything's gray?
Kind of. It's like, yeah. I mean, there's still
there any
grass and all,
wind?
but it's just very white and dead. Like, you know how dead coral looks like, where
Yeah.
it kind of bleaches out? That's what this whole
Any
place is.
wind?
There's a light breeze here. Also, Ro, go ahead and make a survival.
Damn it. I'm trying to make a perception with
Oh,
advantage.
hold on. Let me see. Would it be perception? Yeah, make a perception instead. There's
20.
Wait, what you asked, Kuriami? Sorry.
What's up?
Kuriami's. What did you ask?
If there was any wind, you said there was like a light breeze.
Yeah, there's a light breeze, and even looking at like kind of the sky here, you guys can see it's kind of like almost a pitch black, almost like an open void, except for some streaks of like stars that kind of pass by, but the whole place kind of seems monochromatic, just all black and white.
Mm-hmm.
And it's when you realize that the only splash of color you see is on yourselves and that little creature with the crystals.
Crystals, you said?
Mm-hmm.
What color?
On that creature, he had like rainbow ones, just different colors, purple, yellow, reds, that kind of things.
Okay.
And for you, Ro, you are able to hear a little bit of noise. You hear two sets of noise. You hear the kind of pittering of the creature's feet as you guys watch it dash off further down kind of the slope to what looks like to be some ruins. But you also hear some rumbling from behind within the cathedral.
As everyone's looking to head towards the creature, I'm gonna look behind. I can't really see anything with dark vision, so I'm gonna just see if there's any like glow from any creature's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I want to recast light on the edge of my javelin and make it mimic the colors of the creature that stole Saxon's book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that. And for Ro, go ahead and make me another perception check with disadvantage then.
Alright.
It's note that it's darkness here, you guys. But you're able to see with Talia's light. Yeah, as Talia, as you are able to cast this light, you do attract the attention of the creature as it sees you mimicking the lights. It starts to come closer as it timidly approaches with the book in its mouth, wary of, seeing this large of a group here.
Mr. Saxon, give me my book back. He's muted. I'll snatch it from him at the end. Can I give it back?
You snatch it from him, and the creature kind of just still stares at you with interest. More so memorized by the crystals.
Yeah, I will then cast light on my book, the same mimic of its lights, and then slowly push it towards the dragon.
Go ahead and make me an animal handling check with advantage.
How do you do the advantage one, Phil?
ADV
Just
at
say
the
the-
end.
Yeah.
You said ADD?
ADV.
A space or no space?
Space.
Thank you.
Hey, yo.
As almost like Indiana Jones style, the creature is hesitant, and you kind of reach out before you both quickly do a kind of switch, swapping out the books. Before you see it run off with the book, heading back into the city, or what's, remaining of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Hooray!
But Ro, looking back, hearing that rumbling as your party members are, a bit preoccupied, you turn around and you're kind of trying to make out what could possibly be in there.
Make out.
He's trying to make out. You do see a set of eyes, though. Very hard to tell, but they're red. And they're kind of just staring.
Guys,
What?
don't look back whatsoever. As
I
I'm going
immediately
to.
look back.
No, I'm gonna. I was talking. As I'm gonna say that into. Oh shit, Saxon's not here.
Oh,
Where's Saxon?
I'm gonna say that to Kuriyami in her head. With my mind link.
she's
Hey,
that's-
don't look
that's
behind
going-
the baddies. They'll checking you out
That's going
immediately.
to that's going to like scare her,
Don't.
so she's just gonna stand still and like not move at all.
There's something with red eyes watching us. I don't want to look away, but I don't want.
Hmm.
I need to blink Kuriyami. Captain, what do I do?
Can I have Kuriyami? I mean, can I have Umbra look at
Mhm.
it while still like being within my shadow?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
yeah, 'cause
that
I have
one
I
spell
have
that
that one spell, yeah.
lookout, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just
What
do
do you feel
something
it's
real quick.
called? That's a cantrip warp site. That's the one.
Warp site.
Mhm.
Yeah. So kind of with her being in your shadow and just doing warp site, you guys are able to kind of, or at least you are, you're able to see the same kind of like glowing eyes, that he pointed out, that Ro pointed out,
Mhm.
being kind of like red, except for with your better enhanced dark vision, you can see that the eyes are a bit bloody.
Oh.
And if anything, they're missing the sockets within them.
Oh.
As you guys see, all of you see kind of turning around, what looks to be a clawed hand kind of emerge. This time with revealed musculature and bones.
Oh.
As you see this
I'm
thing
stuck.
step
I'm,
out.
s- I'm stepping
God.
away. I'm going behind Talia.
We're gonna die, guys. This is a TPK.
Oh God, what is that?
As
What the signal?
as the creature kind of stands up, humanoid, though you can see its movements are a bit sporadic, kind of jittery as it's struggling to find its balance. As it kind of cracks its neck, looking at all of you, kind of glancing over, before Saxon, it fixates its eyes on you.
Oh God.
Saxon, you get a friend?
I think we have to run.
Guys,
All right.
we have to run.
See ya. I'm running.
And you're running as you see the creature kind of stands for a moment as Saxon, you think you could escape me? You and I
Aw.
work together.
Wait,
Aw.
is this the fucking fake butcher?
Indeed it is, as you notice kind of the same man that you guys thought you had, beaten to a bloody mess. You can see that same kind of black ichorish blood kind of coagulating off his lack of skin.
Ew.
By the way, Saxon, you were muted. I got you. You broke back. We gotta fucking run.
As I need you guys to roll initiative.
No.
Oh,
What?
no.
TPK.
Oh,
Let's go.
Dude.
17.
It's my initiative.
19. I rolled good.
I don't need to be fast. I just need to be faster than the slowest person in the party.
I'm
Saxon.
gonna do Saxon. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Saxon! Nice!
Oh my god, I can't transform either.
Let me see. And for him. All right.
Shit. Was
That's
that for
Marlo.
Marlo or?
That's
Oh,
that's
thank God.
Marlo. uh, and for this creature, let's see.
The creature.
The creature.
La
The
criatura.
creature. Featuring the creature.
The creature.
All right, guys, end the campaign. Yeah.
And the campaign.
TPK, we're gonna die.
Nah,
Let me see.
we'd win.
No. We.
I have
I'm at
one
10
level 1
health.
spell slot. I'm at like below half.
I'm at 10
It's all right. I got
had-
a solid
You have
3 health.
3 health, and I cannot bring you back, man.
I
Okay, there you go. So
have
what do we
10
got
health
tonight? We
and 12
got
arrows.
Everyone before the creature. This is good. We
You think I
sacrifice
can grab it
Marlo.
up?
No, I just rolled it in here.
Let's sacrifice Marlo, guys.
Sacrifice
I
Marlo to our
agree.
overlord.
He can
What are you?
solo. It's okay.
Marlo's soul.
All right, Marlo, this is where you put up or shut up.
And then. Oops.
Welcome to war, buddy.
We're Stark today, guys.
Start.
Yeah, Stark,
You can get past Stark.
King to the
Stark.
north.
As that brings us to Saxon. What are you doing? This thing is staring at you with its lack of eyes.
I don't like his
Your
lack of
dear
eyes, and I don't
friend.
like his.
Your dear friend, the butcher.
I don't like his insinuation of who he is to me. I'm gonna cast Acid Arrow on this guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Roll the
yeah,
hit.
it's happening. Last level 2 spell slot, guys.
Oh,
And then I only have level 1 spell slots.
How fast is or how far is he from us?
You guys would have walked, I would say, like 60 feet out, so he's 60 feet away.
Whoever's 10 feet within me gets a +3 to ability saves, or all saving throws.
Yeah, that is able to hit. Go ahead and roll that damage, Saxon.
Oh yes.
Sheesh.
18 acid damage.
And how are you, shooting this acid damage?
I am I'm taking the arrow and I am placing it right into the ichor of this thing, and I'm having the acid like explode out of it.
Yeah, and as you kind of shoot this acid arrow, you all see the kind of arrow embed itself underneath his kind of flesh before it kind of implodes, leaving a hole in him before you can see the kind of sinew start to mend itself together. As a that hurts, Saxon, but I'll forgive you as soon as we start working.
You're being gay.
Is there anything else
That's
you're
my
doing?
turn. Mm-mm.
Okay. As that brings us to Talia, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm grabbing Saxon by the back of his cloak, shirt, whatever. I'm using my action to dash and moving as far as I can away from this thing.
Okay. Because you're carrying Saxon, I will say it'll be half speed, but you're doing, your action dash.
So full 30 feet away.
Full 30 feet away. Okay.
I'm floating and dragging Saxon.
Okay. And just so you guys know, I'm doing a little something different. So we're doing a little bit of a chase. So I will be asking you guys to make, kind of con checks every once in a while.
Oh, okay, good.
Yippee.
What do you
Con check.
You have like -2 to con.
As Telly, you just immediately book it, picking up Saxon, despite this
princess
man
style.
seemingly being too proud and stubborn, wanting to stand his ground, that brings us to
Holding him princess style.
holding him princess style. That brings us to Ro.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna pull out my short bow. He is just within range. Good lord. I am popping an arrow off at him before I.
Oh! Go ahead and roll
Nice.
that nat 20. Or roll in that tables chart.
Ah!
Oh,
26.
okay.
That's just double.
Double damage. Roll the damage.
1d6 plus 3. So 14. 14 piercing.
Mhm.
As I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. I'm running past Alia.
Yeah, so, you book it after this. The man is unmoving, standing there as he takes the arrow to the chest. With Kuriyami, what is your plan? You see that
Okay.
your party, the rest of your party members are running.
Abandoning you.
Even Marlowe has begun to run.
Okay. Okay. So we're running. Let's see. Let me see. Because I'm kind of out of spell slots, guys.
We all are.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's why we're running.
Me too. I'm out of spell slots. As in, I don't have any.
An action, or let me see. I can use an action to move to store one or more of them in the marble. You can spend sorcery points on the marble as normal as well. Okay, so I don't have to do anything to get the sorcery points out of my marbles. It just happens. Okay, that gives me a little more to work with. All right, I'm going to. What? How's everyone looking?
Bad. No spell slots. We're all low HP. No
Yeah.
class abilities. We need to go.
I still have a class ability.
My God,
Okay.
fucking Saxon has 3 health.
I'm all melee. I can't do anything. I'm
Okay.
not
3
getting
out of
close.
16.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to
Huh?
run
3
up
out of what?
3 out of 16.
How the fuck have you lasted this long? Oh my god, I forgot about that.
My lay on hands has been
does
carrying this
there
man.
seem we're just running through the barren like waste, right?
The barren wasteland that you're running through, yeah, it's kind of like a downhill slope, which you guys are running, but you guys can see, kind of further along, about maybe 100 some feet away, 100 some to 200 some feet, is that same kind of ruined city that little fox had disappeared to.
Okay.
Um,
I need to get Saxon out of here.
I'm literally carrying him right now.
Okay, how would that work then? If I dimension door with Saxon, but Natalia's carrying Saxon, would that be both of them? Or just one?
Dimension door, I think, is only one person that you're able to pull through.
Yeah, it says you can bring along objects so long as their weight doesn't exceed. You can also bring one wielding creature, the size smaller, carrying gear. The creature must be within 5 spaces of you when they cast a spell. Okay. Let me see, let me think. I think I could do this.
We
where
get
is-
it, music. It's intense.
Run, guys.
Why is it getting more tense? Like, god damn,
I
I
don't
understand. I'm running.
Okay, I'm going to... How many does it take to convert back into that? Let me see.
She's doing math.
I'm doing math,
Everyone's
okay.
running and she's doing
That's
math.
7...
She's trying to.
2,
No,
8,
you missed a
7.
number. No.
I need a 4 fall. 6. Okay, I'm gonna need 6. I have 9 sorcery points in the marbles, so if I get 6, And okay. Alright, I got it. Alright, I'm going to run up next to Talia and Saxon. Right? And I'm going to grab on the Saxon. And I'm going to Dimension Door to the ruins that we're going to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And as Talia, as you're running, you see as Kiriyami's able to run up, seemingly touching Saxon as a kind of purplish shadow kind of like door forms right in the front of them, as those two disappear.
Oh no.
Fucking mages are abandoning us, Talia. We're gonna die.
Okay, and then
I do magic
it's
too.
a free action to convert sorcery points into spell slots. I'm going to free action convert 6 sorcery points into a 4th level slot. Oh, who left? Saxon.
Saxon.
That was
Saxon.
Tired of you, nerd.
Okay, I'm going to convert 6 sorcery points into 1 4th level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to
What?
meta magic quicken spell and do another dimension door.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
And I want to place that one
Wait. Are you able to cast 2 spells at once though?
with quicken spell.
Okay.
That's a meta magic.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, so the second one, I will place it in front of Ro, but so like the one side of the door is in front of Ro, and then one side of the door is right next to me,
Oh. Uh-huh.
and that will be my second.
To get 2 people in
Yeah,
instead
to get Ro over here now.
Okay.
Fucking Talia.
I'll say with that, because you're not going through, even though dimension doors
Oh yeah.
dimension doors you have to go with people, I'll say because that's kind of clever. I'll say you have a chance to get 2 people to go through the door,
Mm-hmm.
right? The only issue is that there's 3 people running.
Yeah. Hmm.
You know what to do.
Well, obviously one for Ro, because that's what I designated
Wow.
the first one.
Okay.
And the second one, I'm gonna let them decide. Whoever can make it to the door first, whoever's closest.
Who,
Okay.
me or Marlo?
You
Yeah.
or Marlo. Yeah.
I'm breaking his kneecap.
Oh,
As man, where's Balti?
I don't know.
As
Who's closer, me or Marlo?
we'll get to that.
Oh no, I don't like that.
So as Kuriyami, you're able to cast this spell up, casting another shadowy door. As Ro, you're kind of mid-run, just booking it, before you
Shit, I'm gonna
you
die.
run
I'm gonna die.
into
I'm gonna die.
this random shadowy another shadowy portal kind
Oh
of
no, not again!
up in front of you. Before you once again you trip and stumble on top of Saxon.
He
He
takes
lost
3
2 hit
here.
points.
I hate magic.
Ro, are you okay?
I thought I was gonna die.
Well,
As turning behind, leaving just Talia and Marlo on the other side of the portal. You guys can too see through that portal, see your 2 companions running as
Hurry!
he's gonna Cyro is gonna start booking it, as he dashes, kind of causing an impact within the ground, running on all 4s, Talia.
Ugh.
He thinks he's me. He's not the alpha. I am.
As he is going to just continue. Actually, he is going to do the. I need you to make a dex save, Talia.
I knew I should have done my fucking.
As Marla will have
cursing.
to make it too.
I knew I should have done my cursing. Okay. Yeah.
as Cyril is running on all fours before he takes a leap kind of to slam onto the ground, causing the rest of the earth to crack and come up. Talia, you are able to kind of time the impact of his landing as you jump, avoiding the kind of disruption of the earth. But you see Marlowe kind of stumble behind you. Not quite
Good.
falling, but still, he's starting to lag behind. As that will bring us to Saxon. Are you back, bud? He's dead.
He's dead. He's safe. It's fine.
Saxon.
No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so
No,
did you hear what happened with Kuriyami for your part or no?
She's trying to do something nice for me, right?
Okay.
She did something nice.
She did do something nice. She dimension doored.
Oh,
So she got you and Ro. She dimension doored both of you guys to the city down below.
right.
So it's your turn. However, the door that she has left up, there's only one more charge for one person to go through, and Marlowe and Talia are both behind.
We're fighting for it.
And
Run through it,
the Cyril is hot on their tail.
Saxon. Run through it just to assert your dominance.
Okay, I'm
What is-
gonna
It is your go, though.
try this real quick. I'm gonna use Earth and Grasp,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to, as he is running towards us, I'm gonna force a pillar of the ceiling, to force itself down and slam on top of him and try and trap him for a second.
Okay. There's no ceiling, but you can still do it the opposite way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do it the opposite way.
Okay.
There's no ceiling, but
What does he need to make?
He needs to make a strength save.
Yeah, and this is on
He's not
Cyril,
strong,
right? You can smile.
Correct. Yeah.
That's not strong, right, guys? Plus 13 incoming.
Is it 18?
18
fail.
passes.
It passes.
Just barely.
Okay. As you kind of summon in this earthen grass, trying to once again what you did before, but he is learning from your own tricks and manages to dodge out the way as he's still running on all fours, booking it towards the other two.
Okay, you know what? Sorry, guys. That's it. That's all I can do. I'm just gonna kind of back up and hope that they come.
As Talia, that brings us to you.
All right. I'm gonna learn from my mistake from last turn this time. I'm gonna bonus action use a profanity. I'm gonna say bitch boy, and I'm gonna give myself where was it? It gives me I can use my charisma modifier on my saving throws on top of it.
Mhm.
Oh, here it is. Deathly Glamour. And then I'm going to... How far is the dimension door?
The dimension door, I would say, is about from where she summoned it. She had ran an extra few feet in front of you and in front of Ro. It's around 35, 40 feet.
Do I be good, guys? Nah, I'm gonna dash all the way through.
And you're dashing all the way through?
Yep,
Alright.
using my action to dash to get in there.
Yeah, and as you run over, getting closer to the portal, kind of doing, you guys can all see as she is gaining away from Marlowe, as real quick he is going to try to catch up to speed, seeing that you're kind of getting ahead of him.
Since I'm floating, I'm doing the Frozone run, but like
You're doing
above
Frozone?
above the ground because I don't ever touch the ground anymore.
As he actually loses his footing and he stumbles onto the ground, as he looks up kind of with wide eyes before Talia, you rush through the portal and it closes behind you.
Oh, he just has a middle finger up as she goes by.
No.
Um,
Bring he's stuck
I
there.
have an idea.
What? Aren't you in the city now?
Yeah, but Marlo's still back there.
Okay.
As
He was hunting you.
Yeah,
I'll
but
say
Kuriyami's trying to be friendly to him.
I'll say you guys are out of combat just because you're so far away, where Kiriyami was able to teleport you all into the center of the city, which you see only kind of toppled ruins here, overgrown with those same kind of withery, bone-bleached plants. But the city itself is kind of organized into what looks to be like a maze of some sort.
All right, good job, Kuriyami. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I still have to go back to help. I'm like, she's like kind of, she feels like she's obligated to help. Fucking Marlo. Okay, you said when we were running, the entrance to the ruins like was around 100 feet from us.
From the city?
Yeah.
Like the entrance to the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about like 100, 200 some. We'll
Okay.
say 150.
All right. So then that should be in range. How far is Marlo out right now? I know he didn't take the portal, so around 100-ish feet.
He was a little bit further back. I would say 200.
Okay. Okay, would I be able to... And, the fucking creature chasing us, is it coming towards us? Is it ignoring Marlo?
You don't know. The portal closed.
We can't see from the entrance of the... We can't see from the entrance of the
Oh,
ruins?
from the... I'd say you can't make the figures out too well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if anything, they're like small specks right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, because I had
But
an
you
idea.
can... I'd say you'd be able to make out two, though, at least.
Okay, well, I'm going to... let's see. How many do I have here? I used that. How many would 2 get me? How many would a second level spell get me? Cool, that's just 1 8. Alright, I'm going to convert a second level spell slot into 3 sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to use those 3 sorcery points to summon a Hellhound. Max I could do it is 120 feet from me. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to spawn it 120 feet away from me. And I'm going to give it the command to retrieve Marlo. It's a large beast, so it should be able to carry him. Or
Okay.
at least have him ride it back to us. With a 50 movement speed, so it can dash at 100.
Movement speed?
Yep. So that is what I'm doing. That's the best I could do to help, even though they're so far away.
All right. Yeah, and as you can't see. I mean, you can faintly see the Hellhound you summon. As you kind of in your mind, you give it the command, and the rest of you guys can see this Hellhound that Kiriyami has made out of like shadows begins to book it off in the opposite direction.
If it helps anything, let's see. The Hound automatically knows its target's location, so if the target was hidden, it is no longer hidden from the Hound. So yeah, if that helps.
All right. Yeah, and as it kind of runs off, to go save Marlo, there's only so much that you can do here and wait for, hopefully for it to return, but the rest of you kind of just in this city here, you can see again just kind of the maze-like ruins as that same kind of creature from before peeks its head out.
I'll say in
Foxes.
Celestial, can you help us, friend?
He'll kind of gingerly walk up to you, kind of sniffing at you. Sniffing your pockets, Talia.
Oh, I don't know. I'll hold tightly onto my amulet, but anything else, I don't care.
You're just letting it sniff through you?
Let it sniff through. Oh, my flute. I'll hold onto my flute tightly.
I need you to make a... We're gonna do a contesting sleight of hand.
Damn. Oh! Oh no!
As you see, kind of already knowing how this little mischievous thing likes to work, of taking Saxon's book before, as soon as you see it kind of opens up its small mouth to latch onto your flute, you're able to pull your flute back as it kind of looks at you and it flattens its ears against its head.
Like, here, I'll toss it. My fuck. I'll toss it. My mess kit. Sure.
And I will gladly take that.
There.
Just kind of carrying it before it kind of starts to walk off in the direction.
Here, quick. We gotta follow it.
Yeah, you can see every once in a while it kind of turns back, kind of making sure that you're following it. As Kiriyami,
What's up?
you kind of, walking through here, having sent your hellhound, you kind of get the mental ping that your hellhound has retrieved Marlowe.
Ooh.
And it's on your way back, but it may take a little bit.
Uber Eats. Guys, my Uber is coming.
Guys, don't forget to tip your driver.
Well, tell your Uber to go wherever we're following the creature
knows,
right now.
It knows where I am.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna continue following.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep following Talia, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for my hound.
I'm going to also follow the group, but keeping my short bow out.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Short bow for a short man.
Anyone who's keeping an eye out, go ahead and make perception checks.
Can I keep an ear out?
Gonna keep
You
a
got two
nose
ears.
Can
out.
I keep a nose out?
Go ahead and keep an ear out.
Aren't you so glad he said yes to let me
Woo!
multi-class into this? Oh shit, I forgot to hit advantage. 24!
So as you guys are kind of, just continuing to follow this creature, you notice that the way that the city is kind of laid out and arranged, a lot of the buildings lead into various alleys and sharp turns and other corners. Some of them that don't seemingly make sense or kind of stop right away. If not for this creature, you could assume that you guys would be lost or at least navigating this place for a decent amount of time. But kind of passing through, you guys can see again those same kind of withered looking plants, this time with different discolorations, anywhere from like a turquoise kind of colored mold to that same kind of like a withered branch that's leaking some kind of orangish kind of liquor that you've seen before, kind of from the other plagued animals Saxon.
Ew.
Question.
answer.
Thank you. Are there
Kill
any thieves' cant around here?
Go ahead and make me a perception check with that.
Mhm.
You asked for thieves can't or investigation. My bad. Do investigation.
Oh my god! Wait, no, never
Um,
mind. My investigation's good.
Oh my god.
What are you for?
There are some thieves cant that you're able to, decipher here. Seemingly all in kind of like scratched messages along the walls. Different little tidbits that you're able to pick up. Asking, please save us, spare us, that kind of thing. You do see another one, coming across as, you see what looks to be, almost like what would have been maybe some sort of, like another cathedral or at least like a smaller shrine. Talia, you see it too. Just something for people to pass by, to give like small prayers or offerings. You're able to read, Ro, that kind of just defaced into this kind of altar here. That there are no gods here.
Ooh, ominous.
Ooh.
No
Guys.
gods, but there is a celestial fox that steals all my things.
It loves you.
Mhm.
Seems like this place has been abandoned for quite some time.
Yeah, you think? Out of character.
Umbra.
Umbra, why would you say that?
Bitch, I know you ain't talking. I will kill you and myself.
Change the course of everyone's lives.
Is the creature still leading us?
It's still leading as it'll kind of turn a few more corners before it kind of stops and it sits right before you.
I'll look around. Where did it take us?
Looking around, you can see you're actually at what would be the center of this entire city. Getting to the center of the maze, in which you see kind of a like stone kind of structure, like a tall cylindrical building with piers, and kind of like a domed kind of ceiling made out of gold, as this looks to be some sort of like temple or maybe even a sanctum.
Is there any iconography around the temple that I would recognize?
Go ahead and make me a religion check.
12.
You can't necessarily identify too many, but there are some that you see from just old tattered banners. You can see that there are kind of surrounding the outer side of this. There are different colored flags bearing symbols of what you can presume are gods. You see one of that kind of same upside down rooted tree that Saxon bears on his hand. You see another one of like a sprouting root with flowers blooming from it. And you do see one of a familiar symbol that you recognize, Talia, as Thanatos.
Oh, so these are old gods, like old, like forgotten from the regular world type shit. Okay. I'll run up, or I'll walk past the little creature and ruffle its head, fur, scales, ears, whatever.
It's very pointy, you find, rubbing against
Cool.
crystals.
Cool. Let's go to the temple, guys. God said it's okay.
God said.
My God.
And are you all entering?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
look behind us though. Are there any other like creatures just around, or is it like just this one celestial creature?
Make me a perception check, bro.
I got you, bro. 18. God damn, I am hitting my stride.
Seemingly looking around, just kind of, on edge, weary. There seems to be no other creatures, at least that you can detect.
Okay.
But entering inside this place, you can see that it's very dimly lit in here, except for the single light at the top of the ceiling that lets in, light into the center of the room from the Oculus window. But looking around, you can see that a lot of papers and scrolls are scattered on the ground. Just kind of cratefuls of just paper and other written documents, seemingly half burned. Like, this inside seems almost charred in here.
Are there rooms underneath each of the banners?
Oh, you mean like inside? There's not necessarily rooms, but there are sections, like, I guess you could say, like, kind of small side sections, like chapels. But they're more so like bookshelves, if that makes any sense. Oh, she died. But yeah, there's a bunch of burned books in here and other kind of. She said, "Hold on, should we kill her? You guys, did we decide to kill her?"
I vote to kill her.
Right here.
I'm gonna investigate this place real quick.
Okay. Go ahead.
Um,
What are you looking for?
the burning of this place, is this a magical kind of burning? This just like someone threw a torch in here.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check as you kind of browse around looking. Aren't you a smarty pants?
Fart smeller.
Yeah, as you kind of inspect this, you being an expert with dealing with,
Arson,
arson, illegal activities, burning your own buildings for insurance fraud, that kind of thing. You
Right.
can see that something like this would have taken a while if it was like a mere torch. And just the way that things are kind of scattered about makes it seem it was intentional. As you're kind of stepping around before your own kind of foot bumps into a small kind of glass vial, kind of looking down, and you can see kind of like a dusty kind of like small kind of cork, like almost like the bottles that you get for shots, but swirling with a golden kind of liquid inside.
This place wasn't burned for time. This was malicious, purposeful. I'm gonna take the gold liquid and pack it. It's mine.
Yeah.
What I was gonna ask before Discord Force updated, under the freaking
Why are you so quiet all of a
banners
sudden?
of all the. I don't know. Maybe Discord changed my input volume.
It
It's
might have.
stupid. Hold on. My input's at max. I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay. What I was gonna ask was, under the banners of the god symbols, are there like rooms?
Oh, I said they were more like separated into kind of side chapels, but also like more so bookshelves dedicated to like this specific person.
Can I go check the Thanatos?
Yeah, you can. As you're going to check the Thanatos one, um, Saxon, you've also would have seen kind of glinting from like another crate, another 3 more of those that same kind of yellow vial.
Taking it all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to outside. I'm gonna go try to hide our tracks from a spooky man.
Mm-hmm.
Make it look like we vanished out of thin air.
I'll go follow Ro.
Okay.
We technically did.
Yeah, so as the two of you go out, and Talia, you're approaching the bookshelf that lays underneath Thanatos' flag. You can actually see kind of approaching this one, getting closer, his area compared to the other ones seems to be even more desecrated, like as if someone tried to like rip the bookshelf itself off the wall onto the ground. A lot of the shelves are broken, and more of the documents are burned.
Is there anything that's salvageable?
Make me an investigation check.
Ah,
You're
Man, they really
smart. You
don't
got the
focus
wizard
on
in there.
those.
I'm not smart.
Kind of dusting through, looking through this, picking up some pieces of paper, only for it to kind of crumble from, being burned and just age. It's hard to see anything really noticeable from his section.
I play my flute.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and... What are you trying to say to him?
I just want to bring him here.
Mm-hmm.
Little pep talk from God.
Pep talk from God.
And as Talia, you go to play your flute, playing that same kind of harmonic tune that you're so accustomed to playing, only for it to fall silent, as you don't feel any sort of connection to Thanatos here.
Damn it. They killed God. Okay.
God's dead.
Does my amulet glow at anything in here or no?
Your amulet does not glow at anything in here.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's all.
Okay. And as you two are kind of still searching around, in this sort of, dome area, two of you outside. You said you were trying to cover your tracks.
Yeah, I was going with Ro just so he wouldn't get jumped, and I'm also looking for my wolf, my
Okay.
hound.
Ro, how exactly are you going about covering your tracks? Are you...
I'm going to. I'm going to take my foot, drag it over the heavy footprints of Talia
Mhm.
to try to like
don't-
spread out the. Oh wait, no, is it like a
Dead
sandy
blood
area?
hunter.
or-
Don't walk. I'm always hovering.
Oh yeah, shit.
I am always hovering. I do not touch the ground.
Is it? I should have probably asked this first before I went out. Is it like dark, or is it like sandy ground, or is it like cobblestone?
It's more like, kind of like soil, if anything, like dusty soil.
Well, there goes my plan. I'm going to instead. I'm gonna keep a watch out for when your wolf comes. Is there any way to like climb up onto? I don't want to do like. Actually, yeah, I'll climb up to like any surrounding building to keep an eye out.
Yeah, and you can easily climb up onto just some like a building with that's partially collapsed to get on top of the roof. And just kind of staying out here. It's very quiet. Very standstill here. But just kind of keeping an eye out. Go ahead and both of you guys make me perception checks.
Perception checks. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go.
Are you still typing Kuriyami, or was that your roll?
That was my roll.
Okay. Yeah, so kind of taking this position here, kind of overlooking the whole town route, you're able to see from like a vantage point that despite the whole town itself being, in ruins and also making that like maze-like shape, you can see at the far, like, kind of very edge, opposite edge from which you guys entered, is what looks to be an even grander kind of building, almost a castle of some sort. And you can also see, kind of just surveying more of the town, a lot of the possessions from whoever may have lived here and inhabited these ruins, their items are still there. Anywhere from just, crates of goods, wagons, just semblance of life, but just gone. But Kuriyami, as you're kind of on the ground, just kind of keeping an eye out, you are able to see kind of far off in the distance as Marlowe kind of appears, bloody and beaten, as he leans against the Hellhound for support.
If it was possible, I would want the fucking Hellhound to like carry him in his mouth, like how they do like their fucking kids.
Yeah, and with the command, the Hellhound kind of moves to kind of pick him up like a puppy of sorts, as hey, as the Hellhound kind of pads over, dropping Marlowe very gently onto the ground.
Oh, Marlowe, you're here.
As he kind of glares at you for a moment. I should be mad, but were you the one that sent the Hellhound?
I'm gonna, as like the Hellhound comes to me, I'm gonna like, pat it and then despawn it.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't have any more portals to use. This was like the only thing I could think of on the spot.
I can't blame you entirely. After all, it was, that paladin who got to the portal first.
I'm all out of magic for now. Sorry. You said he looks bloody.
Mm-hmm.
Finish his job.
I will do absorb pain on him to heal for a little bit.
Oh, nice. And do you take any damage?
Yeah, I take the damage that heals. So 6. But
Okay.
since it's necrotic, I take half of that.
Okay. He'll wince as you kind of heal him up a bit. Before he's... Did Cyril come here?
We didn't see him yet. We were running from him, right? Did he chase you, or did he just go away?
Well, he certainly gave me a beating before taking off. I assume he was trying to catch up to you all.
We haven't seen him anywhere. Ro just came over here to cover our tracks.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. My bad.
Ro, do you sense him anywhere with your
Beep.
with your senses?
I'm gonna. Pretty sure I got a good old smell of fake Saxon.
Mhm.
Do I have that smell still? Like, do I still smell it anywhere? Smelly smell.
The smelly smell of fake Saxon?
Yeah, of
Uh,
Cyril.
You're not able to pick anything up around here.
Nope, just smells like a grown man crying.
Who?
Oh, he's not really crying. Bleeding. Ugh. Damn, you got your ass kicked.
I think we are all a little tired, Ro.
Ass kicked. I think
think-
we're all a little ass kicked.
We're all a little ass kicked.
I think we should all go into hiding for the time being. Last thing we want is whatever the hell he is to find
gonna
us.
I'm gonna step back into the darkness. You got it.
Well, that was a good one.
Or-
That was pretty good.
Where'd it go?
It's after Saxon, right? We could just hand the men over.
You can certainly try.
Bitch, you got like 3 health. We could take you on.
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
Hey, I could take him.
Well, now that you're here, we should go meet up with the others. Or, I don't know if that's the best thing, because I think they wanted you dead. This is very difficult for me, because I don't want you dead, but they want you dead. Do you want
I don't
him
know
dead,
anymore.
bro?
I'll emerge from the shadows. I don't know anymore, actually.
What do you want, Marlo?
Oh, I thought you were asking
Do
me.
you want to be dead?
Preferably to stay alive. I still have a job to do. As soon as we get back,
Insight check.
then what? That he wants to live?
Does he want to live?
Go ahead.
Oh my
25.
He certainly, most definitely, would not like to die. As soon as we get back to Port Mendoza, I'm taking Saxon in.
Oh, he's not gonna like that. Good luck convincing him, though.
And that paladin, too. She's wanted
Oh.
for murder.
Oh, she's also not gonna like that. Good luck with that. too.
Double whammy.
Well, as long as they're the only two that you take in, though.
Is are we with them? I'm gonna say like nervously, like are we also going to jail?
He's gonna eye the both of you really closely. What are you? 13? 12?
Yes.
I'll be 19 next month.
What did you say, Ro?
I'll be 19 next month.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I imagine that Rose's voice cracked there too, just like mine did. 20. What the fuck? Why am I rolling so good?
You're very short for a 19-year-old.
Hey, has Ro told me his age before? Is that a lie or no?
No. He's 18.
Oh,
He's 18? Oh, you were lying?
No, I said he'll be 19
Oh,
next
yeah.
month.
Oh, yeah,
so
never mind.
he wasn't lying.
Where are your parents? What the hell are you
Uh-oh.
doing traveling with these criminals?
They said they would help me get medicine.
He's gonna facepalm himself.
Marlo, where's your family at? You're
I'm
too
gonna-
old
I'm
to
gonna
be
start,
doing
like,
this.
She's gonna start like breaking down because she just had a almost death experience. She's like, I was trying to go get medicine, and then the medicine didn't work, and then Saxon said he knew magic, and he's like, okay, I can help you with that, so I'm following Saxon. She's
Alright,
just gonna
kid,
keep-
alright.
Please tell her to shut up.
As he... You don't need to worry about that. As he answers your question, Ro. Fact of the matter, I know you're not from Caphras. Where are you from? We'll get you sent home.
Ooh.
Oh, illegal.
Ooh.
I'm getting deported. I'm from Canaloris.
What the hell are you doing in Caphras?
I'm
I
also
fell
from
asleep on a
Canada.
fishing boat.
Go ahead and make that deception check, bro.
Come on, bitch, hurry up.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
persuasive. What the fuck is happening?
I see. You're a long way from home. I'll get you sent back. But for now, as he kind of looks around,
Shit, hit my monitor.
looks around behind him, kind of keeping a lookout to make sure that Cyril isn't coming back. We should get inside.
Okay, but don't
No
yell.
shit, Sherlock.
Don't yell at Saxon if he yells at you, or Talia, or anyone,
Or any of their
or me.
tag-alongs.
Please don't yell at me.
Yeah, don't yell at Captain Kuriyami.
More specifically,
Or else I'll eat you in your sleep.
Don't do that.
Kinda hungry.
We're adults. I'm sure that the three of us can handle conversations.
Alright.
So,
Now I'm gonna inside check again.
go
I
ahead.
don't... What he said.
Oh my god, Jesus.
I don't know why I took expertise on insight.
Something about him, handling it, civilly may be a different definition than what most people would say.
Yeah, just keep it PG, Gramp. You look like you're one slip blow away from meeting, well, Talia's god.
As you guys are all able to kind of meet back up within inside the sanctum as Talia and Saxon, you hear the footsteps before you see Kuriyami and Ro return. This time with a bloody Marlowe. Seemingly, this man, no matter the situation, just won't die or give up.
how are you here?
The little one set a hellhound.
How kind.
I didn't want him to die. 'Cause I felt bad
Welcome
I didn't
back.
have a portal for him.
That's fair. You're allowed to have your own opinion as long as you know you're wrong.
Huh?
And
That was kind of you, Miss Kuriyami.
He said he wanted to talk to you guys. I'm just gonna walk over here. So
Well, here we are.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Hey,
Uh,
Kuriyami, wait for me. I don't want to hear the adults lecture.
Yeah, walking away in this kind of like dome-shaped building, this rotund building. Walking away is more so you walk to the other side of the room, still in ear and eyesight.
Alright,
Earshot
Kuriyami.
eyesight.
Alright, Kuriyami, I've done this before. Just face the corner.
Okay.
Wait, shit, this is a
We
domed
can
area.
still hear
Just face the wall.
You've done this before.
Wait, I have an idea. Ro, I'm gonna cast darkness on us.
Shit, I can't
Still
see!
here.
But we can't see.
I can't see
Wait, I can
anyways!
still see.
Here, Kuriyami, I have an idea. I'm gonna poke your eyes.
Ow.
Marlo looks at them before looking at you two tiredly. You've kidnapped children with you, dragging them along.
What? We didn't.
Oh wait, I could still hear all of this, by the way.
Who
This
told
they
you we were
came
kidnapping
willingly.
Children?
That little fox girl is 13? And that ginger is
The ginger.
Why did that sound like a slur?
that ginger is like barely 18.
Hey, I'll be 19 next month! Oh, shit. Next week. I don't know what I said. I did it right.
Okay. We never kidnapped them.
Right, and I'm supposed to believe 2 criminals.
In our defense, all of us are criminals. We all have bounties.
Have you decided to ask them why they are here with us?
Or did you just assume?
I know well enough to know when someone as young as them has been persuaded, to say the least.
How sad.
Most of our adventures have been for Miss Kuriyami and Mr. Saxon. We're going for them. Me and Mr. Rowe are helping them.
No, he's got a point. Kuriyami, Ro, you may leave. It's all right.
What are you talking
I
about?
suppose, since we have kidnapped you, then it
We?
is only fair, now that we have been caught,
We?
that you are allowed to leave.
And
I'm gonna sidestep away from Saxon. What are you talking about?
And Saxon said he's gonna hear, hey, we can't actually leave. We don't know how to get out of here. I don't know
Awesome. So Saxon's gonna realize that nobody has any kind of common sense in this entire party.
I am dense, remember? I don't get sarcasm.
I mean, me and Kuriyama can go for a walk if that's what you want to do.
That's
But, like-
not ideal. Not with that thing chasing us.
Not for that.
Alright, well, since we are seemingly the only adults in the room, let's handle this like adults. We'll get along until we get out of here. As soon as we step foot back in Caphras, I'm coming after the both of you.
For what?
I'm sorry, do you forget that you have a bounty on your head for murder?
Did you forget that everyone here has a bounty?
No. And I know that man right there is a wanted criminal, has long since escaped prison. He led everyone to believe that he was dead, but I knew somehow he had lived from that explosion.
Since we are reminding each other of our problems here, I would like to remind you, dear sir, you have been useless thus far, and therefore have no way of helping us get out of here. What What is the idea of you telling us that you are going to take us in once we get back if you do not make it back at all?
Saxon, go ahead and give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
This is about you being left behind in the portals. I didn't know she couldn't make any more. I think it's a little rude to turn against us for something as petty as that. And you would have done the same in my shoes if you were faster.
As he kind of drifts his eye from you, Saxon, back to Talia before. I don't hold grudges. Not for that
Apparently
portal,
you
at
do.
least.
Apparently you do if you've been hunting Mr. Saxon for the better part of a decade. Did he kill someone you love?
How much do you know about the butcher?
Nothing.
Then I'd say ask dear Mr. Orvin here. There's a lot of things that
Orvin.
he's not telling you.
Orphan.
As fine.
Fine.
As he's gonna go pout in the corner.
Going
this
to-
is
I'm gonna walk
Listen
over
up.
to the children.
He could sit his ass down.
I'm gonna walk
Oh.
over to the children.
So,
Mhm.
Kuriyami, do you think they're gonna come and get us once they're done, or
I,
like,
I think.
So, what's this
Why?
about us kidnapping you?
he came up with that assumption by himself.
And you just let him believe a lie?
Well, I mean,
He's really easy to convince about lies. Okay, he believes I'm from Canalores.
He's
Still
he's
do
right
that.
there, guys.
No, he isn't. Nuh-uh. He believed that I'm from Canalores. Wait, why am I whispering? I'm just talking people's minds. Maybe stupid.
I mean, like, how else would you describe it?
Last I checked, we didn't steal you from your families. You were out adventuring when you and I met, Miss Kuriyami. Or did you forget?
No.
What do you mean no? We
I
met
was-
on the boat.
The boat, yeah. The boat.
Yeah, I never kidnapped you.
But, no, you didn't. But, like, how else would you describe it? I told him
What?
why I'm here, and he said, that's kidnapping. And I'm like, oh, I mean, you're a detective. I guess you know more than I do. And so I went with it because I don't know about crimes, and that maybe is kidnapping in, like,
No,
some books.
no,
Or-
no one here stole you from your family. I thought we were trying to fix your illness so you can go back to your family. Remember?
Yeah, and then we started killing things for the god or something.
That's not kidnapping, though.
Well,
It's
do
just
I have
murder.
to- why do I have to
It's just
kill
murder.
things for medicine?
Well, but it's not kidnapping. Just like I'm not. I shouldn't be wanted for. I shouldn't be wanted for mail fraud. That was you, if you remember.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but that's not
That's
kidnapping.
no, it's not cool. I'm being
No,
I'm being framed for mail fraud.
Out of fucking character. That's cool and all, but that's not kidnapping.
That's the thing you're worried about, the mail fraud, not the murder, not the...
Well, I'm not gonna be mad about that because I murdered. I didn't commit mail fraud. I was the only one in this party that did not commit mail fraud, and I stand on that hill.
I draw the line at mail fraud.
Yes.
I don't know. I just don't want to. I just don't want people to get hurt. I don't know. I just want my medicine
Well-
and go home.
Well, now someone.
Talia,
I'm sorry to say
clearly,
this.
this.
No, it's all right. Well, now, Miss Kuriyami, someone's going to get hurt because now he's going to come after us when we leave.
I mean, we could just kill him in his sleep.
No, don't do that.
See, does that sound like something someone who was kidnapped would say? No.
That sounds like
Words
something
have
a
meaning.
murderer would say.
Yes,
I mean,
but not someone who was kidnapped. Words have meaning.
there's this one syndrome called Stockholm syndrome. I think it would probably fit.
Who are you stalking, and why is his name Holm?
Why is he here in the first place? How did he find us?
I don't know. Maybe he's like a really good detective. Maybe he's a hound dog in disguise.
Go, quick. Talk to him. Bark.
Talk to a.
God damn it!
Can you kill her?
Just out of curiosity, did no one tell Saxon that Kuriyami originally made a plan to work with Marlowe for a little bit?
I mean, I knew about that, but I ain't gonna say anything.
I
Okay,
don't know if I
that's
knew
fine.
about it.
Yeah, I think Ro's the only one that knows.
I think it was.
I ain't a snitch.
Yeah, I think it was just Ro.
That's
Because
crazy.
it was literally. it was
Apparently you
literally
are.
Just, it was. I mean, Kuriyami. Didn't he? Wait. I just got an idea. Didn't you just? Weren't you gonna make a plan with him to help him against us?
Yeah,
There, you happy? You big babies.
but he just
Why
wanted
would
to-
you do that?
He just wanted to know where you all were.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is much better then. Never mind. That doesn't mean we're in trouble at all.
Inside check
now.
doesn't mean that we're in trouble. Guys, I'm using this fucking
got-
+9. I'm using this plus.
Are
He
they in
just wanted to
trouble,
know.
Saxon?
God, dude, I can't
Oh my
fucking-
god! Oh
Dude.
god!
God, just stop.
15.
Saxon, are they
You guys are in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
You're in trouble.
Kuriyami,
You're
we're
both in trouble.
Kuriyami. I'm gonna take the rib of the unholy, the rib dagger that I have. And we're in trouble. I'm gonna go kill him.
No. I'm just gonna walk away, but as I walk away, I'm just gonna say quietly so only they can hear, not him. I will be seeing my wife soon. I
What?
will not be taken. I'm gonna kill you.
Your wife?
I'm gonna go sit down and rest.
Mhm.
Kuriyami,
Fiddling
tell me
with
I
my
have a
wedding
wife.
You know I have a wife. You've seen her.
I thought that was just a random friend that she has.
I thought they were roommates.
I didn't know women can get married.
I thought they were really good roommates.
Is this allowed in like Canaloris and other places? It's frowned upon in Loitria. Haha.
You just made
Who are you
that
saying
up.
haha
Bell,
to?
Bell single-handedly making one of
He's
Flash's
making it
countries.
canon. Fuck.
That's why I said
Oh my god.
We're very progressive over here.
Are you from Loitria?
I'm gonna look at Marlowe and
Because.
Marlowe, come here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You could see he's kind of like leaning or kind of leaning back against the bookshelves on the ground as he's tending to his own kind of wounds, ripping off rags from his own clothing as you can speak to me from over here.
Saxon,
you
you gotta
want?
do it like this. Come here, boy! Oh, fuck, I had to go. Come here, boy! Come here! Come on!
I figure out. I said, come here.
If you want a
Or,
private conversation, we can step outside.
Maybe
Then step.
maybe,
Come on.
maybe you guys should like wait an hour, Saxon,
Mm-hmm.
Marlowe. Like,
I'm gonna turn to you two, and You two stay right there. You're in trouble.
Uh,
And I'm gonna walk out with him.
You two stay there. You're grounded. He'll follow you out. If you guys are going outside.
Hey Talia, can you heal anymore?
No.
I think Saxon's about to get his ass kicked.
I'll get up and I'll go over.
Okay, good. Thank you.
But
We're
they can't
we're
hear my
banished from here.
footsteps because I have no
You're
steps of feet.
hovering.
Whoa.
Yeah, but going outside again, kind of this barren wasteland, just this oddly gentle breeze in this tense moment as you can see Marlowe kind of just lean against the pillars as he takes out a cigarette from his pocket.
I'm gonna toss him my the last bit of alcohol I have left. Yeah, drink that.
Is that he'll skeptically eye it. You didn't poison it, did you?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done so in a much more bloody way.
What did you want?
It is clear that we are trapped here together. And as much as I hate to admit it, you are right. We clearly need to work together. You're an investigator, are you not?
Detective.
Same difference.
So
I'm
you're-
gonna look around the.
keep going.
I'm gonna look around the wasteland and this place was obviously lived in some time ago, which means at some point people had to come in and people had to come out. There's a way to get out of here. I need you to find what that way is so that I can use any magic that needs required to activate that. And let us all leave together.
Fine. You want me to look around, Snoop? Granted,
Scout out the area.
We'll be lucky if we find anything. Hell, I don't even know where the hell we are.
Neither do I.
In the morning, though, or whenever the hell that is. Everyone's too tired. I'm too tired.
Agreed.
As he'll take a swig of the alcohol before tossing it back to you.
I'm gonna grab it and that girl is dying.
What? Is she infected with something?
Of sorts. You may not like it, but I escaped that prison, and I am helping her, whether she knows it or not.
And is this your semblance of a, what, guilty conscience finally creeping up after all those people you've killed?
You could say that, yes. I'll pay for my sins one day. But I'm gonna help someone.
He kind of eyes you for a bit. Saxon, if you are being truthful right now, will you go ahead and make just a flat persuasion?
I will.
Enter this little doodle right now.
You can see for just a sliver of a second, his expression kind of slips from his usually upset or stoic looking face to something that's more pensive and even self-doubting. Take a look around after everyone's rest.
Good. Rest easy. I won't kill you. Not yet. I make a really, like, awkward laugh.
Wow. And as everyone is, kind of at ends and at, tensions are high, and Saxon, you go inside, Marlo, seemingly as well. Let's take a 5-minute break. 5-minute break, you guys.
Let's take a 5-minute break.
I'm gonna kill you first.
Hold on.
And
Oh, let me
Oh.
update. The other eye was fucked up. I had to update it.
They're grounded. You guys grounded the kids. Okay, I go potty.
Like my little sketch.
You guys,
How do you like my
Saxon
little sketch
did.
I just made?
She's cute. Look at her. Her this session learning she's been kidnapped and grounded at the same time.
You know what? Game theory, okay? Kuriyami knows she's not kidnapped. She's just master manipulator.
hold up, what's Kuriyama's intelligence?
Intelligence.
Hold on, let me look.
it
I'm a big
is-
boy. I can do it myself. Shut the fuck up.
13.
Oh. Damn.
Just how old you are.
Damn.
Okay, stop.
9 strength, 12 constitution. Why are you like this, Balti?
What, you said that we were shipped?
You shipping.
Taco,
Marlo
how
and
does it feel
Saxon?
playing your playing a campaign again?
Exactly like this.
Well, we're ripping it away from you. I'm gonna tell my boss to schedule me every Tuesday from now on. I'm joking. I want to do that. I want to play this.
I like how this sketch came out.
Yeah, Taco, how long is I know that
9
sketch
months.
is really cute. 9 months?
9 months since the last time we played this.
Oh, no.
And then we had my one
How
shot
long-
after that.
How long
what?
is your schedule allowing you to play Tuesdays?
I will till the end of November for right now, because I'm gonna have a weird schedule after Thanksgiving, because I'll be hopping around at different stores, and I can.
Okay.
I make my own schedule, but like I want to see where my district manager wants to send me for
Mhm.
everywhere.
How's Target?
Very fun. I haven't talked to you in forever. I'm a manager in
you
AP
haven't.
now at my own store, so I'm a manager now.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you. Big.
Does that mean
big,
you
big-
have to lay down your life for Target now?
Yes. In my first
Not
week,
really
I've
doing
got,
that.
in my first week I've gotten. Well, I guess like because the weeks start on Sunday, and I got an evaded app on yesterday. But like within a week and a half, I've gotten 3 evaded apps and 1 detained app. So I'm already killing it.
Hi, my
Dang.
perimeter. My perimeter is me.
We have a contest
Where-
going on. I'm trying to win this big target dog, but like I don't think I'll get it. I don't think I'll get enough detained apps. Someone's already got 3.
What does that mean though?
When I stop people from stealing, right? They
Right.
come back to the office with me so I can document it and get all my stuff on get them on the bench. That's a detained. So that's a detained apprehension. They end up
Okay.
giving me the merchandise and just leaving. That's evaded. If they just leave anyway, that's still evaded. So my job's to get them back to the bench.
So you have to detain them every time.
Yes.
Do you ever
Yes.
execute anyone?
So it's
Yes.
Can I be your
shoot
first
on
execute?
sight.
Yes.
Yippee.
Yeah, where's your target so that I can steal and like
Ann Arbor,
come back
Michigan.
there every once in a while and get you more points.
Ann Arbor. It's a small one.
It's actually the
What-
third
what is
smallest
the
in the
process?
whole world. Fourth? Damn!
In the country.
I thought it was third.
What is the process of like detaining someone? Do like you bring him to the bench, right?
Yeah.
And then you're like, "What's your name?" And they're like,
Nope.
"My name is
I
Bob
tell 'em-
Marley."
Yeah, so I get him there. I immediately tell him, give me your driver's license. Give me some ID. I need something. If they don't identify, cool. I'll call the cops. You'll identify them.
Dang.
So like here was the process for my detain. I got him back to the office. Immediately I'm like, give me your driver's license. Take a seat on that bench right there. He's like, how long is this gonna take? Because I just want to go. I'm like, dude, I gotta type this up now, man. Like, you're making me do my job. So I ask some like BS questions because for the most time they're repeats, so they've done this before. I'm like, okay. Even though I literally documented him stealing at 8 a.m. that same morning, and he came back, I'm like, all right. So what's the reason for stealing? Because I gotta ask like certain questions if they're like, if they're selling it to someone else or like on Facebook Marketplace, whatever. I gotta do my little interview with them.
Yeah. What are some triggers?
What do you mean by triggers?
Like if someone's like, "I'm stealing this to get money for drugs," do you have to do something with that?
No. So like, all right. So where are you selling it? Who are you selling it to? I'll try to, if they want to answer, the answer.
Uh-huh.
So like, are you selling it online? Do you have like a fence, someone that you're selling it to? Where do you meet them? Try to get as much information as I can.
Okay.
Depending on the situation, my little documenting program will tell me like to call the cops or not, depending on like certain stuff based off their value on their profile. This guy, I knew I was gonna call the cops on him because his value was like over $600. So I just had another leader who was at another store doing my cameras remotely for me. Just call as soon as I got him on the bench. Cops came in 3 minutes. That is unheard of. Like they literally came like super quick. But and like as they were walking in, I'm like, so the reason why I got the cops here, Ian, that was his name. You and I both know this isn't your first time. And I pull up his profile, and he just sees like all the incidents, his name on the profile, his all the pictures, his value. He's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, oh.
Dang.
You know this is your first time. And then the cops came by. I took a picture of them on our little camera too. But like, they gave him a citation. I told him that I'll go down to the station and file any aggregate charges I want on top of that for retail fraud. They gave him a trespass for a year, so if he comes back any time in that year, he gets automatic 30 days for violating the trespass in jail.
Mhm.
Even if like he goes in when I'm not there, I can just someone in my store tells me like, hey, this guy was here. Cool. I'll get the video and I'll just call PD and like, hey, so and so was in here. They violated the trespass, and like they know where he's staying at too, so they can literally just go like serve him a warrant and get him for trespass.
Are you talking about the gross guy?
What? No.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He was just asking questions about like how I detain people and get apprehensions.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Okay,
about
so
work.
Nope. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
so
I
what
hate
if
that guy.
what if I steal from you, right?
Mhm.
And then you come up to me and you're like, "Sir, I caught you stealing. Come to the bench," and I just keep walking. What happens then? Are you about to like force me into that room?
Target's hands off, right?
Right.
I will say there are rumors that they're trying to go back to hands on sometime in the future. I'm hearing a lot of talk about that. But I mean, if I literally like would walk in front of you, and like I'll straight up tell you, like, dude, you put your hands on me, like you're gonna go up to a felony, right? Like this right now, it's especially if it's like low dollar. I'm like, you don't want to like right now. It's literally just I need to document this for my stuff. And he said, no, this shit's gay, and literally just pushed past me. I'm like, all right, just called the cops at that point.
Hmm.
But like, if you go past me, I'm not gonna put hands on you yet.
Not until he gets the A-OK.
Yeah, are you
I'm-
excited
I'm-
for
I'm
that
saying-
day?
We'll see. I deal with a lot of
Personally, Michael,
homeless,
this
so
is
I
this
deal
is-
with a lot of homeless, so like I'm
Oh.
not super excited.
Yeah, drugged up.
shoot the homeless.
Yes. Like I have
Concealed
my
carry.
two markets are homeless and college students. College students will come back just verbally. Like they're scared kids. But like the homeless, if I put hands on them, they're gonna fuck. It's gonna be a boxing match.
Taco, how good is your boxing?
Better than yours.
What the fuck? I
Ooh.
wasn't gonna box you.
Ooh, got him.
No, some of the homeless are like fucking 6'4" and like
Oh,
What
God.
the
Like,
fuck?
tall-
They
yeah,
should be
some
on
of them
the
are
Laker.
some of them are tall as shit, and like I know that they're drugged up. I'm like, I don't want to
Pepper
fuck with
spray.
that. There's a
Like they
guy I
got a fucking
trespassed
buck.
last year who has like who's always drunk and has like a pit bull with him, and he's always
Ooh.
walking around. Like I don't want to fuck with him.
Right.
Another super tall guy that I don't want to fuck with, but like some of them will just fight. I'm like, if we're hands on, I'm like, all right, bitch, let's go. I'm taking you to the ground.
Alright, bitch. Let's go.
6'4", 300 pounds, and high on bath salts.
I wouldn't say 300, maybe like 200, because a lot of them are malnourished as fuck.
How tall
You
is
can
Mike
definitely.
Tyson?
It's sad because you can definitely tell after like
Tall as what?
when I see him again from like a month or so, and like they're noticeably thinner. I'm like, oh damn, you've been on the needle.
Hmm.
Damn, Mike Tyson's only 5'10". Sheesh.
Are
Still taller than me.
we back? Is everybody
Yeah.
back?
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Gosh, I was telling Joey about this Marlo Saxon angst. Anyways.
Toxic Yowie. It's like what I sent you earlier, Flash, but with Marlo and Saxon.
The what? What did you send me earlier?
The Toxic Yowie.
Oh,
And you're like, you spelled Yowie wrong.
I didn't say but I did correct you. Yeah, so as everyone's settling in for the night, is everyone just resting up? Are we taking
Yeah.
I'll take
order?
first watch.
First watch?
I'll take third.
I'll take. Let me flip a coin for this.
You don't need to sleep.
What?
Silvery
Fourth
barbs.
watch.
Okay.
How would that
All
even
right,
work? How would
second
that even
for me.
work?
Alright,
Let's
alright.
check.
And we're gonna see
Alright, teenage angst.
you.
Shit!
Oh,
Shit! I am!
Yeah, as you know, everyone kind of settles in, and eventually, Ro, you are woken up, you know, for your own shift. You can see that it's pretty much, you know, quiet, dark. I mean, I assume someone might have put like a light spell to
Hope so.
keep them
I-
company or some light.
I'll-
in their
I'll do
space.
the same light spell in the pattern of the frickin' dragon thing.
Mhm.
I'm just sitting still, listening. Sometimes throwing a pillow over Saxon because he snores.
But yeah, just kind of sitting in this space, in this, you know, quiet kind of library-esque building. With from the corner of your eye, you can see some of the books that are kind of scattered on the ground, some of them burned. You can see as one of them begins to kind of move across the floor, just slowly, like inching.
Have I taken a long enough rest for short rest?
I would say you could do a short rest.
Okay, because I kind of want my health back. Want some health just in case. Let me roll I believe it's a D10 for a. It is okay. I'm gonna roll 2d10. Waste the rest of my blood hunter die. Get some health back, and I will also have my furry transformation back. Oh shit. 2d10 plus that. 11. I'm just gonna silently uncollapse my rib of the unholy and just have it pointed at the book. And next, if I see anything come out of it, I'm throwing the dagger.
As see the book kind of just still continues to move before running into like along one of the walls as it kind of thuds softly before scooting back and then thudding once more.
I just found a new pet for Talia. A book. Especially since Reginald is gone. Yeah, I remember his name.
Who?
Reginald, your stupid horse?
He's a donkey.
He was a donkey? Damn it, I thought he was a miniature horse.
Down syndrome pony.
I'm just gonna silently get up and go over to the book.
Mhm.
And grab it.
Yeah, as you kind of pick up this book, lifting it up, trying to see what may be underneath here, you can see what
Code
looks like
monster.
to be a small kind of like piece of paper that's like folded, kind of almost like origami with like splotches of ink on it. As you see this kind of paper-like snake thing staring up at you. Before it tries to kind of slither away, trying to slip back into some of the stashed papers and books. As I'll put it in monsters.
Aw, it looks cute.
Oh, it's a little book snake.
I'm gonna throw a book
Paper
at it.
snake.
You're gonna throw a book at it?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna. I'm gonna let it go. It's the alpha today, as I'm gonna walk back to my spot, silently crouch back down, and just go back to listening.
And you kind of sit there and just kind of, observing with your keen instincts. You notice that this place is kind of filled with a bunch of these worm-like creatures, as you can see some of them peek out of books or some of the piles of paper on the ground. There's some holes in between as they're able to slip in and underneath cracks before some of them manage to push off what looks to be a thicker kind of tome onto the ground.
God, please let it land on someone. I guess my prayers were unheard, as I'll go over to the tome.
Mm-hmm. And flipping this thing over, kind of inspecting this, you can see that half of it's been badly charred, but it's still a bit intact. Kind of looking at it, bound in like a kind of white leather, and you see what looks to be like kind of more celestial kind of iconography kind of inscribed into it.
I can't read this. I don't think Talia can read, but it's worth a shot. I'll wait till the morning. I'm gonna flip through the other pages though. Is there anything in Dwarvish, Elvish, Kiori, Sylvan, or Thescant?
There aren't so many things written in those other languages. But you are
Or common?
Common. Flipping through it. Actually, make me a investigation real quick. Or no, make me an intelligence.
Intelligence? Oh
Sorry.
my god, that's worse.
Sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
be smart to read this.
16. I'll take it.
Nope. Why is this music so fun? My bad.
I was like, damn, this music is kind of intense.
Damn, kind of intense
Read a
music.
book, damn.
But seeing this kind of let me see. What did you get? 16? Yippee! As you kind of flip through the pages, skimming it, a lot of it just looks boring. Like you see pages upon pages of just what you can presume is written celestial or other notes. until you see that there are pages within the middle to back that are just completely torn out. And you can see even for one of the kind of corners is what looks to be old kind of um, just blood staining the page, as it makes out a symbol, one that is familiar to you, as it is one that your paladin friend holds so closely.
Oh my god. It's a sign. Reginald's back from the dead. No. I'm guessing it's a sign of Thanatos.
Yeah.
I ain't that stupid, guys. Come on.
Really?
The fuck you mean, really? I'm gonna just keep the box, or not box. Sorry, I was reading something from work while I was talking. I'm gonna keep the book and just hold on to it for when Talia wakes up, because I'm sure something in my gut is telling me that this is for her.
Um,
And I'll just go back to just listening.
mhm.
I'm a good dog.
Ro, go ahead and make me just a luck check real quick.
Please be a level up. 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 Boom, baby! More than 10!
Boom, baby. More than...
As you're kind of just, you're just sitting here, you're starting to fall asleep in and out. But it's not until, with your hearing that you're
My
able
good boy
to,
hearing.
now you're able to pick up a very off distant sound of just what sounds like claws being dragged along the ruins. Just kind of scraping against the outer stones of the building.
This building?
Not this building in particular, but just out in the distance.
I'm going to very, very quietly. Let's see, who doesn't need that much sleep? Who is fourth watch again?
Me.
Kuriyami? Oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna go over to Marlowe, put my hand over his mouth, and in his
What?
head, he's gonna. First, I'm gonna shake him awake. That would probably be the smartest thing. Put my hand over his mouth as he starts to come to, and in his head, I'm just gonna say, I think we have a visitor somewhere in the town. Also, hi, I can talk in your brain.
As he'll groan as he wakes up. As he, what time is it?
It's a couple hours past midnight. About time for the fourth watch, but I think it's Sorrel.
Turn off the light if you can, or at least cover it underneath some books or something.
I will nod and start to do that.
You get some rest, I'll keep watch.
I will do that, and I will not wake Kuriyami up for her fourth watch, as I'm sure Marlowe has gotten enough sleep. Kuriyami needs sleep, she's a growing kid.
She's only, I don't know how old is she, 300, 200?
130.
I think she's 114. I thought you were 114, what the fuck?
But as, you wake him to keep watch, the rest of you are going to be able to finally take a long rest, waking
Oh my
up
God,
in
finally.
what should be
Oh,
morning, maybe? Unsure to tell.
Guys, we finally leveled up.
hooray!
Did we level up?
What level are we?
We finally got to
Evil's
level
good.
7 because Flash said that we leveled up like right at the
Oh my
end of the
God.
fight for Cyril the first time.
Are we not level 7?
we're level
My shit
9
was on
now?
level 7.
What? It's Saxon. No.
Hold on. Were we not level 7? Because I
Well, we
started
have-
the session out.
We haven't long rested yet, so therefore it wouldn't have gone through yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one thing I remembered from last session. 9
Uh,
months ago.
Mhm.
Is the
we
evil
all-
Saxon outside?
Make a perception check.
Oh God.
If anyone wants to take a look, to see if the evil Saxon is lurking,
Yeah, time.
go ahead.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
guys. I got it.
No, don't worry, guys. I
You
got it.
did it.
Mhm.
I did. Mine's
Right now,
better.
he's still going to be asleep because she's hella tired from yesterday.
Uh,
Why? All you did was lie and throw 3-dimension doors.
peering, the three of you peering out, kind of taking a step outside, stretching, taking in the stale air. You notice that Marlowe seemingly is leaned up against the building. Likely he was here out for most of the night. As he kind of noticed you all, I didn't see him anywhere. I think it's safe to say we're safe for now.
I go back inside. No words.
Alright, so now what's the plan?
Find a way out of here.
Any ideas?
Marlowe's
Anyone?
going to be exploring a bit, scouting out the area, seeing what he can find. This should help us quicken the search for how to get out of here.
I recommend that everyone keeps moving further into the ruins. We need to put a distance between us and Cyril.
Agreed.
I agree with good Saxon.
With good Saxon.
Evil Saxon be like, I will respect other people's private areas.
What? I might
Huh?
need to change teams.
As
Yeah, Talia. Sorry, I forgot immediately. I'm gonna hand this book over to you. It's has the symbol of your god at the back of it in blood, but it's also a lot of celestial stuff, and I don't really know
So it's a
anything.
lot of blood. I don't know why there's so much.
I thank
I'm
you.
a blood hunter, not a book reader.
We
I'm
know.
joking.
Thank you.
I didn't
I'm
say
not.
that.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I'm a blood
Mr.
hunter,
Saxon
not a
can
book
teach you how to
hunter.
read.
I know how to read. I don't.
I opened the book.
I know
Uh,
5 different languages.
But
in
not the ones that
opening,
matter.
opening the book and just giving like a quick
It's a bad
glance,
flashback.
you see that it's just, just a quick kind of like history of the city, or at least like different parts, labeling different neighborhoods, that kind of thing. Just formal documentation until you flip to the back that Ro pointed out, with it being some pages being torn to, you see that kind of bloody symbol of your god Thanatos, kind of almost that smeared on the page. Yeah.
Interesting. Is there anything about transportation in the city in this book?
Go ahead and make me a. Let me see. Make me a intelligence.
Ah. 9.
Some of it's older parts of Celestial, but you do see what looks like to be a map of some kind of the city, at least like a quick sketch of it, showing like a grand maze with the sanctum in the center, followed by a kind of far off castle way at the back.
We can go here, and I'll point it in the book, specifically to Ro, who can't read Celestial.
Seems as good
Wow.
as a place as any.
Wow, thanks, Talia.
Oh, see, this word says castle.
And in Dwarvish that says dinner.
You would speak Dwarvish.
As you're kind of holding on.
What's supposed to mean? As I'll look
You're
up at
sure?
yeah.
Yeah. It's because you're short.
Roseport, Dwarvish. But as you're kind of like holding onto this book, you'll see, Ro, you recognize it as that
No, I
same
don't.
kind of. Okay, that worm. You see a paper-like kind of small creature slip out from between
Shoot.
the pages.
Get out of here.
Talia.
Oh, I grab it.
No, don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. It's friendly, I think.
You grab it as it kind of squirms in your hand, giving you a small paper cut as it
Oh.
tries desperately to go back into the book.
Is it like from a page? Like, does it look like a page like come to life?
You can see that there's words written on it, like scribbled, like
Oh.
presumably that this thing is made out of a page.
I'm about to do something morbid, guys. I'm gonna
Oh, you're
grab
Uh-oh.
each side of it and stretch it open to read the page.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As
Oh
you
no!
You guys watch as Talia takes this small paper creature. As Saxon, you having a library of your own, especially growing up in your own father's, you recognize this as being just a harmless bookworm. They're annoying, if anything, just, commonly eating books or, on rare occasions, absorbing the information from what they eat. But you watch as Talia unfolds this poor creature like origami and lays it out into a flat sheet.
Oh, I think I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
throw up.
cringe. That
As I'm gonna
thing's
throw up
dead.
somewhere else.
It's a paper. What does the paper say?
Yeah, so reading the paper, you can see that it starts off listing kind of just general things about the rulers of this city, going back to a group of 7 gods that presided over, before it kind of shifts over to talking about how that there were beginning to have some like rise of concerns of formation of groups of people kind of forming their own factions rather as a whole of a council, choosing sides, before some of the words get messy, and you recognize, or at least you can see, that some of the same kind of blood that was smeared in Thanatos's symbol is also smeared along this page, before it details how the council kind of fell apart after a decision was made, from a vote of 4-3. But most notably, you see that Thanatos' own name is marked out as being a traitor.
Ooh.
What are the god names and who is on what side?
The god names are as follows for the ones that voted. For in opposition. For the ones that were for whatever the decision they made is the life god Nuvada, the strength god Zanir, abundance Amadis, and the peace god Trieri. And I'll write that for you guys. And
Thank you.
No, you don't
Yeah,
have to.
I
It's
was
okay.
typing it too.
Okay.
You know how to spell your names. I literally put lame on names. I couldn't remember abundance.
And then you see for the other ones that had lost the vote, their names are seemingly marked out, at least what they are called by the common folk, but their original kind of, what do you call it? What they stand for remains for their main ideologies. So you have
I'm looking at the realms of the gods, guys. Am I on the bad side?
okay. Ooh, I should put a space between those.
No, I can't be on the bad side. I got wisdom on my side. In order. Oh,
Because neither of
war.
those have ever been bad, ever.
That's war. Oh no. Maybe I'm on the bad side. So wait, you said 4
Guys?
3. Did Thanatos not vote?
It was 4-3. Thanatos isn't marked as on the council, but he is marked as a traitor.
Who else is marked as a traitor?
Let
Probably
me.
Thalia.
Yeah. I mean, my boss.
You're
is,
telling me
by
that
extension, I am.
Talia serves a god that wasn't even on the council. That's
You know
like
what?
training under a Jedi Knight who couldn't become a master.
I
Oh.
mean, Ahsoka. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Dork.
You do
More like
see. You do
Ass
see
Ahsoka, 'cause
another.
she's so ass.
She's a minor.
Listed under the traitor gods, you see that there's like a handful. Some of it's kind of blurred out just due to old age or the paper being singed. But you do see for traitor gods or just people marked as traitors, you see of course Thanatos' name, but you also see another name by the name of Bylos, and then Nozumi.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Wait a second, guys.
Hold up.
Wait
That
a
last
damn
name.
minute. Nozomi?
Wait a second. Wait.
What was Kuriyami's last name?
Wait,
again?
what?
That's
What was Kuriyami's last name?
Knows of me.
Damn, Kuriyami, you fucking suck against the gods. Do we know Kuriyami's last name?
Do you? Have I ever seen
I
that?
I don't know.
Fucking no. It's been like 4 years since we started this campaign.
I don't actually know.
You know,
I
you
know no one
probably
knows
know.
my last name.
No one knows my last name because I don't.
I feel
That's
like
it.
What's
Saxon out of all people would know. But I don't
Saxon
know.
Orphan?
No, I feel like Saxon would know. Like out of all the
Sax-
people in our group, Saxon would be the one that know my name
Okay.
because he
And
would.
this is all in Celestial. I'm sorry.
Because he would be like the one snooping into my shit. Like when I got my medicine, he would have been like, "Oh, this is Riyami Nozomi or some shit." He would have been snooping.
He'd be
into
like,
my shit.
Nozumi, that's such a lame name.
Oh wait, I know someone who's lame.
Yeah, so I feel like out of anyone, it would be Saxon.
This page is in Celestial still, right? DM.
Oh,
Huh?
and
Sorry.
Is this page still is in Celestial, right?
This page, yeah.
All right, I'll tell them that the gods, the council, who's on what side, and list off their names.
And Marlo would know because obviously I think he has all our names or something.
He has notes on everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
What a
But
nerd.
he's not here, so who cares about him?
Thanatos was a traitor?
According to this.
It's just a book. I wouldn't believe it. When have books been ever right about anything?
Do you know that's exactly what
Which way you rolling that custom dice for? Oh god, I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Sorry, what were you saying about some stupid shit?
I was saying that is exactly what every genocidal world leader has ever said.
Mhm.
Don't you know who I am?
A ginger?
Sidle. I'm a ginger sidle.
Good one.
Was
Thank you.
Saxon there to listen to that whole spiel of the book?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna glance at you, Kuriyami, but say nothing.
I'm still asleep, by the way. I'm not there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So he's just watching you while you sleep.
I just stare at her.
This bitch.
Saxon, why are you staring at Kuriyami?
You're not helping these kidnapping lies.
Yeah. Maybe
They're not helping the allegation.
maybe these lies were kind of based on something.
Based. Sorry. You said my sleeper phrase.
God, I can't say any words. I
Good,
can't say
let's
hawk,
keep it
I
that
can't
way.
say based, I can't say slime. Deku?
Deku?
Okay, on a side note, those Baku Deku, I think those people are having a baby together. Anyways.
Oh.
Oh, congrats. Shut the fuck up.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
yeah, you see,
So,
you got this list, this flatten out snake.
This is Snake dead.
You
gonna
know,
feel
make
for a
a
pulse.
animal handling check.
Come on. Throw a dice roll.
You know, as you kind of examine it and, you know, try to maybe like start folding
resuscitate
it to maybe get it back into shape, or at least for safekeeping. You managed to tear a corner of this.
Oh.
Oh well.
Ooh.
I have no emotion for this bookworm. All my emotions are for Reginald and the little diamond
Talia.
dragon.
Is it
What?
alive still?
I mean, if someone stretched you out, pause.
Okay.
Would you be alive?
I feel like I'd just be taller if someone stretched me out. Pause.
Have you
I'll
ever
stop
been
holding the
stretched out?
paper.
Rope?
I'll stop stretching the
Did you
paper out
say
and see if it goes back to normal.
Maybe you should spend a healing point on it,
No,
please.
no,
I don't ask for anything, please.
no. If you, in
Okay.
case you've forgotten, we're being chased by a blood copy of Mr. Saxon, and we almost died. We need every one of my healing points. I'm not going to spend it on a piece of paper.
But look how cute it is.
It looks like a piece of paper.
But it has cuteness. Listen, there's not a lot of these in where I'm
I'm
from.
sure we'll find more around this library.
I'm gonna go take a couple from their hidey holes.
You can certainly do that, I guess. How many are you trying to grab?
As many as I can.
Make a sleight of hand.
Oh shit, dude. I'm not that kind of rogue.
Isn't that half your shtick?
8.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna do something for these guys.
Half your
Well,
shtick
here's
is
the
being
thing.
sneaky.
Remember, I built this character like
I know.
so many
And
years ago.
You're also multi-class.
Unfortunately, you're not able to grab as many as the rest of you can see as, Ro walks over, seemingly trying to snatch at these paper snakes.
I'll walk
As
all nonchalant, like with my hands in my pockets, and just immediately pop out.
before you can see as they begin to scatter and squirm, scrambling to fit themselves back into the bookshelves,
Shit,
back
shit.
underneath the paper.
I'll
As
hold up.
Saxon, this is not the way to try to get these bookworms.
I'll hold up the one that I got. Apex Hunter.
You're doing it wrong.
Oh no! Don't ask him to show you. He's gonna burn it down.
Fiddle so much right now. As I will put the one that I caught into my bag.
That's cruel. I know what I did was cruel, but that's cruel.
Yeah, well, it's better than putting it into Saxon's bag. I'm gonna take a lot of paper with me from this
You have an
library.
opportunity now, Flash, to burn his bag and kill the snake.
Why would I kill it?
Because you're evil.
Okay.
Evil Flash.
I'm gonna take a lot of paper with me. Also, where's the music at, DM?
Oh, my bad. My bad. Kill yourselves. Just kidding.
Asking, damn.
I would never say that.
You just said it.
Awkward.
That was not me.
That was evil Flash.
Oh man, I can't wait to take a bite of my burger. I hope it's Evil Burger. Before
It was
What?
Funky Burger.
Before it busts
What's
the
Evil
move,
Burger?
it was Funky Burger.
It was Funky Burger.
With the side
was
of
Funky
movie
Burger.
fries. Eventually I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be a little panicked because I thought I missed my watch.
You did.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
I'm not judging you for it.
oh fuck, I missed my watch. Oh no.
Oh, she cussed?
No.
Because
I'm
Oh,
telling
so
your parents.
everybody hears,
Evil
oh,
Kuriyami.
Oh, fuck.
Evil Kuriyami.
fuck.
Oh no, I missed my
Nah.
watch. I'm gonna get up
Yes.
and like get ready and like go to like where we were set up. And like hopefully no one notices.
Ah, Mrs. Kuriyami, how was your watch?
Kuriyami.
There wasn't much that happened.
Why am I inciting checking this? I know she's lying. I was the one that didn't wake her up.
You insight checking it?
No,
Okay.
I have a
Let's-
passive insight of
let's
19. I
see
know you're
let's see
lying.
how well of a lie that is.
You will not win this.
Let's see.
You know,
Within-
just for the shits and giggles. 18.
Even if you got a nat 1, you would have beaten that.
Damn, okay, maybe she did take a watch.
Maybe she woke up
Okay.
even though I didn't wake her up.
No wonder why she was so. What the fuck? Kuriyami, I didn't.
Do any of these names mean anything to you, Miss Kuriyami? And I read off the god names.
What was that last one?
Nozami?
What?
kind of name is that?
That's my last name.
Huh? Wait,
That's
hold
my-
up. I have a soundboard for this.
That's my last name. Why is that? Why is my last name there?
Kuriyami, you're a god.
No.
You know what? Good on you. First you became a captain, now you're a god. You know, I'm gonna shake her hand. Good job.
He's like gonna take it back, confused.
It's probably just a common last name.
How common is
Doubt
the nose to me last name, Kuriyami?
I mean, my family has it.
See, that's what 4 other people.
Yeah, like how big is your family?
It's like normal size. Like, how big is your family?
What is normal for I forget what race you are.
Kitsune.
A kitsune. What's normal for a kitsune? Because like you might think normal as like 12 kids plus 2 parents.
Damn.
No, I just have 2 siblings and a mom and dad.
Okay, that's pretty normal.
Are
I
you like
think.
the oldest or are you the youngest?
The youngest.
Yeah, you give off that kind of vibe.
What?
I mean, so do
you
you.
give off. Yeah, I actually don't know if my parents had any other kids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's 8 in the morning. Why are we trauma dumping?
Yeah, you have to wait till
Why-
9 a.m.
I thought it was 2 in the
Aren't
afternoon.
you trauma dumping?
Don't talk to Saxon until he has his cup of coffee.
I'm not trauma dumping. I was...
Saxon, are you still
What?
mad?
Are we still grounded? You can
I'm
see
gonna
I haven't really left the spot.
I'll take executive
gonna
action and
sigh.
say you're running from telling people that you were kidnapped.
I'm gonna sigh really loudly. You're not in trouble.
That we were in trouble last
But you
night.
said that yesterday.
Well, it's a new
lying.
bit.
It's a new day. I'm gonna look at Saxon. Does he look any different? Like, is
I'm gonna
less
do it.
wrinkles in
Yeah,
his
I'm gonna do it.
face?
Can I do an insight check, like how he's feeling about the whole situation?
Sure. I mean, Saxon, are you being
Yeah, I wanna do that too.
at all? Are you lying? Are you a liar?
28.
He's like, brother, I am not passing that at all.
You didn't even try. You could get a net 20.
I could, and I will try. Let's see.
Gambling.
Gambling. What's your deception? or
5%
what-
chance
what, are
to
you,
make
Are
bank.
you lying or what? What are you?
He's not really lying.
What's your vibe?
He just don't feel good.
5 check.
Oh god,
You just don't
hurry
feel
up.
good. Well,
he doesn't look really good.
you seem a little off about
I
it.
think... Karami, I think he's dying.
Are you okay? Do you need?
There, Grandpa.
do you
It's
need
okay.
medicine? I don't have any medicine for you. I just have it for me.
All right. I'm so glad you brought that up, since you don't actually have any medicine.
I'm gonna pop my. No, the only medicine I have is the warming medicine that like regulates my temperature. That's it.
Are you telling me you're like, do you want some medicine? I don't have any medicine, and then you pop it right in front of me.
I said not for your condition.
It's okay, Grandpa. We'll find you a cure one of these days. And if not, we'll bury you
while
someplace
we're
nice.
chilling, right? While we're waiting, can I use the
No.
compass? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. What?
Compass.
What do you want?
Okay. I'm gonna do E for enemies.
Mhm.
Point to the nearest
Nice.
hostile creature within a mile.
It's me. I want to
Oh,
kill
it's
you.
right behind you.
Oh.
No, you will see actually that the needle on the compass starts to kind of, uh, it's kind of like spinning between 2 different locations. One to the very like, south of you, and one to the very north.
I'm gonna show it to Saxon and explain what the needle's pointing to. It should show you what's hostile to us, but it's flipping back and forth.
What way did
Instant.
Marlowe go? Was he about to
Marlo,
head into danger?
Marlo would have headed more towards the north of the city, deeper into it.
And where did we come from? We came from the south.
You guys came from the south.
Okay.
Marlowe's heading into danger.
We should go.
How
Tell
long
him?
has it been since you left?
Maybe not too long. Maybe like 20 minutes or so.
I'll go catch up to him. I'm gonna
Plus.
start
Oh.
chasing, not chasing after him, but like running after. Yeah, chasing after him. I'm gonna start chasing after him.
Ooh, also, let me roll these real quick. Bam.
We'll be on your tail while you're going. Come find us once you get him.
I get 4 sorcery points in my marbles.
I'll keep action dash, bonus action dashing, because I can get anywhere with my 30 feet.
And as oh, sorry.
Has Umbra said anything? Oh, actually, yeah, I want to ask Umbra about the book, my name being in there.
Okay. You can summon her if you want.
I will.
Okay.
Umbra, I know you don't read much, or I don't know if you do. I don't know what you would read. Do you want books? But Talia said my last name was in this book, and it's like about gods. Do you know anything about that? You look like you know about that. I don't know.
As she'll come out as, do you ever stop stuttering, child?
I mean, sorry.
And stand up straight. Why are you slouching?
She's gonna stand up.
What are you talking about? What did you call me for?
Talia, can Umbra see the book?
The paper is on the. Because it was from the page from the book. Remember, it's on the table. The thing
Okay.
died.
Well then, yeah, I'll go show that then.
The corpse.
The corpse.
Yeah, as you show her as she kind of skims it over, and she kind of looks back at you. I can't read this.
I'll read off the names and tell them which gods voted for whatever was being voted on against, and then the traitor gods.
As she's gonna hear the name. No, I don't know nothing.
Insight check.
Go
I don't
ahead.
trust this scroll,
Yeah, same here.
Go ahead. Insight.
especially because Koryami said it was her name.
Yeah, especially since I'm like 30 feet away right now. I'm still gonna. I'm like across the continent. I'm still gonna inside check.
Saxon and Talia, it's a little bit hard for you guys to know when Umbra's exactly like lying or being truthful, just because she tends to kind of go back and forth and is very snappy with her responses most of the time. But Kuriyami, you having had this shadow kind of attached to you for quite some time, you're starting to pick up on some of her habits, in which that an answer maybe too quickly is not always an honest one.
With that, I'm not gonna, poke at it more. Doesn't seem like she wants to elaborate on it. Okay, I mean, I thought it was just worth asking. But, like I was saying, do you read books? I can get you some.
Whatever you read, I read.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately.
Ooh. We can, like, talk about the books together then.
Right, did you need me for anything else?
No. Sorry. I'm gonna reach into my bag and grab, like, a snack for Umbra.
And that she will gladly take.
Before, dismissing her.
Hmm.
Dismiss her before she gets the treat.
I thought it was worth a shot. Oh well. Ro went out to look for Marlo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go follow Ro then. Wherever he went.
And the other two, are you heading out as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna
No.
polymorph just so I can catch up to Ro a little bit quicker.
Mm-hmm. As getting over to where Ro, you are kind of making your way through this area. If you are trying to track him down, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Damn it. Sorry, I was seeing if I got advantage because... But he's not a Fey Fiend or Undead. 21. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's so
Mhm.
good.
I'll take it.
As you know, you're kind of following his footsteps. For being a detective, he's not very sneaky, as you can see that his footsteps kind of lead to kind of like a diverging path, going in the direction of like the left-hand side of the road. But you can see his footprints are you know you having your own training. You know that he's making rookie mistakes of making his footsteps too deep, walking on his heels, instead of balancing his footing. Like instead of doing a foxtrot is what he should be doing.
Okay. Rookie mistake, as I will continue running on.
Mhm.
God, the urge to run on all fours right now would be really funny.
And coming across as, go ahead and make me another investigation check.
Oh my god! Straight out fucking curveball, damn.
Mhm.
7!
You know, getting excited, you know, getting this, for once, you're not being stalked, you're doing the stalking, right? Going to catch up on this man, seeing where his footprints go, and just, you can see he's left other kind of markers up. Something that would be really subtle, but you're able to pick up as being a thieves' cant. Just kind of etched in like almost like a white kind of chalk.
Wow. Stop real quick. What does it say?
The thieves can't just are little notes, as some of them will mark like are for a corner, like dead end, or in other ones like traps, that kind of thing. Just small notes that he's made seemingly to keep track of the area, or marking off locations that he's already searched.
Keeping that in mind, I'm gonna continue on.
Mm-hmm. Jane, go ahead and make me a luck check.
15. I've rolled a lot of 15s today.
Mm-hmm. You know, you kind of take a small vantage point, kind of climbing on top of a rooftop, to peer among the, you know, the ruined town, trying to see where this detective could have gone. But your eyes notice something a little bit different. Kind of ducking from corner to corner, from shadow to shadow along the walls nervously, you see a figure, a finely dressed figure, in a green kind of outfit and kind of gold glasses. A man that you haven't seen for a while. since you were last in Gordalia, as you
Uh-oh.
see, strangely, the royal accountant Olin sneaking around.
Let me pull up my notes. Oh god, I know I have something on him. Why do I take so many fucking notes and not label them? Row info. There we go. Oh my god, these aren't the right notes. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill. Wait, here we go. I found it. He was the fucking accountant guy. Flash already said that. Oh my god, I didn't put anything on him. Kind of confusingly, Ro's gonna stop running and he's going to kind of just watch to see what Olin's doing.
You can see as Olin seems to be carrying a handful of items, adjusting his glasses before he scurries further north, seemingly in the direction deeper into the city or the ruins. And it's not until you see him round a corner that you hear Marlowe call out, "Are you scouting too?"
Was that to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around. We need to go back.
Go back.
There's something else dangerous here.
Why, did you see Cyril?
We believe he is either... Was it north or south? Or was it both that we were pointing?
It was, the needle was flicking to both directions.
We believe he's either north or... Hello, voice crack. We believe he is either north or south in the direction that you were going. But at the same time, the accountant for the Royal Kingdom for Gradelia, Caphras, I think, right? That's the country name? Okay. Is also here too. I don't feel comfortable.
Listen, Ro, I understand yesterday was a bit overwhelming, but maybe you should take things slow today.
Listen, old man. If a kid like me can catch up to you with my basic training, I'm sure Cyril knows exactly where you are. And believe me, his last encounter with you didn't go so well. So I believe you should come back with us. Or we can just leave you.
Fine, I'll go back. But old man, how old do you think I am?
50s.
50. As he gets offended by that, I am 34.
Age has not been kind to you over these last few years, huh?
Okay, let's go back to the group. Come on.
Looks like you're starting to bald too.
You
It's
see
okay,
him pat
you'll
his
find-
hair.
I'll lead him back to the group. While we're walking, I'm gonna just absent-mindedly explain to him. See, this is where you made a mistake. You're not supposed to walk so heavily footed. You want to be nice and gentle. You want to hop from foot to foot. Always, not staying in one place. It's harder for them to track you.
As he looks down at you and he he seems almost impressed before he smirks. And a rookie mistake would know that someone seasoned as me would have made those mistakes. Those was for Cyril to lead him on.
You were acting as bait. You clever dog, you. I'll hit him on the shoulder.
Stiff as bricks. This man is built.
Owie!
Do I eventually catch up to Ro?
Oh, yeah, you are able to.
I'll
as
drop
he's-
kick Kuriyami out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Body moment right now. Get out of here.
Yeah, you're able to catch up to Ro in your little fox form, seeing that he's found.
Little fox form.
Yeah, she's in her fox form.
Time to
Seeing
kick a
that
70-yard fielder.
He's found Marlowe. The rest of you in tow, as well, coming back to where Marlo's and Ro are walking back.
I'm gonna hop on top of Ro.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Who was it that went with me when I robbed Olin's place? It was Kuriami, I know that. But was it Talia or Saxon? I don't
I
remember.
think
It was
wasn't
me.
Talia.
That's where I got
Was it?
framed for posts. That's where I got framed for mail fraud.
Was
I
it
think it
not
was
the
all of
whole
us.
group?
It was the whole
I don't
group.
remember.
Everyone went there.
Okay.
Some people stayed inside though, right? To like watch. Or was it everyone that went in?
In Saxon's head, because he's gonna know what to do with this information. Olin is here. The accounting guy from Caphras.
I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, man, we cycling through music here. Hold on.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, bitch, pick a song.
I don't like the songs. I need to make a better playlist. Anyways. As Marlo will speak up. I've surveyed most of the buildings here in this area. There's nothing much. Just all empty homes, or whatever's left of it.
I see. There has to be something here. Have you checked the palace, the castle?
You surveyed the homes. Which way do they vote?
Haven't made my way to the palace grounds yet. Was about to before this pup right here found me.
So Rail isn't the only one here. We have something else on our tail.
Fucker, did you just call me?
So many dog allegories right now.
Fucking. Is this revenge for me calling you an old man?
I mean, he is old.
I'm not old.
He's
Yeah,
30.
you are. Sure. Aren't you like 56 or something?
Yeah, I don't.
Why does everyone think that?
That's 'cause
The
I
gray
told her
hair, the bald spot,
the
the wrinkles. You do not
Real
limp.
moisturize.
quick. I'm gonna,
Give this random guy body
I'm
dysmorphia.
gonna hop over to Saxon, and you're gonna see his shadow kind of like creeps up on him, and I'm gonna cast Pulse Life on him, so he doesn't fucking die immediately.
Oh, he's gonna die
Okay.
immediately.
Oh, you're gonna get 18
Damn.
health.
That's more health than you have right now.
Health.
Literally more.
Why is that more than your health? What?
Gotta make sure we keep him alive.
I have as much health as I should have now.
I have 70 health. Tough is a wonderful thing.
Alright, well, since we are all together, we might as well explore together. To the castle.
Question: Where,
Montage. Oh, I'm sorry.
when Olin was, in what direction was Olin heading? You said north, right? Or did I mishear?
No, he's heading north.
Okay. Was that the same direction of the tower, or from the from the place that we're heading to right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Also, I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself. I almost forgot.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Yes.
Just in
You can
case.
cast Mage Armor.
Just in case.
I'm gonna put Deathly Glamour on by saying old man. That's my profanity.
Old man.
Old man.
I'm gonna do nothing.
hmm
Hold
Good
up.
job, bro.
Actually,
You do nothing better than anyone.
I'm gonna hold up my rib of the unholy, as I'm just gonna run it down my hand real quick. I'm gonna put a crimson right on it. Forgot it, you know, Blood Hunter. He's lost a short rest, so I take one necrotic. Ooh, damn, that is
Nice.
as now there's lightning on the rib bone.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
The shocker.
Yeah. So after some time walking, you guys eventually, navigating the rest of the town, kind of passing by, you guys can see that there are, you pass through what looks like to be a town square, like a marketplace full of like different stalls and goods. Obviously, a bunch of the fruit has gone bad, some of it petrified or just overall moldy. But some of the other goods, like uh, clothing and jewelry and whatnot, still exist.
That's weird. We still don't really know where we are, though, right?
we
Uh,
got sent through a portal, but we don't know if this is like another plane or like just another part of the world.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We don't even know if this is like we're in the same dimension.
Let me see. Actually, does the compass tell me where we are? Like, if we're in a plane. No, it doesn't do anything.
Are we just passing on through?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. In a few more minutes of walking, it doesn't take long to where you guys arrive at the kind of stone steps leading up to this grand palace. You can see that it is constructed out of this kind of white type of stone with intricate engravings, different gold accents, and colored glass, kind of to give it like a shimmering effect. But this once pristine castle has now long since been overrun by a giant withering tree that threatens to kind of uh, cover the left hand side, growing over and even into the roof that has now collapsed in on itself.
While we're
Hmm.
walking through, I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything like identifying of where the fuck we are.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check real quick.
Holy dokey. 11. Yikes, that cut on my hand is starting to hurt. I'm gonna look down at it.
Mhm.
Taking up all my...
Yeah, kind of looking around trying to see uh any sort of, identifying factor. You're able to make out maybe like a small plaque that uh makes out the words of what this building is, as being the diviner's throne.
The Viner's Throne?
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever heard of the Viner's Throne?
Have we?
For this, I'll let anyone who wants to either make a history or a religion check.
Same for me.
You're stupid.
Uh huh.
Talia, it's not ringing any sort of bells, but of course, as expected, you have amnesia. A lot of things doesn't ring any bells unless if the Anatos tells you, or if you learn on your own. But for Saxon, it's something that you aren't necessarily entirely familiar with, but you have heard it, or at least read about it in your father's own study, just here and there in an old kind of passing book that you've thought might have been more like a historical fiction piece, talking about how this sense of a council of gods consisting of 7 seats that were referred to as like a throne of sorts. Of course, in the new day and age of Caphras, these like groups of 7 gods no longer exist, or at least the ones that the old ones.
Well, I guess I have much to learn. I thought this was new age science fiction.
What?
Nothing. Let's continue forward.
Fucking schizo, I swear.
I should mention though, Saxon, that the book that you would have glanced over would have given a name to this, but of course it was something that you brushed off as being, probably fiction. But it was once the supposedly the home of the old gods. Known as the... Sorry, I have to look it up.
Mhm.
Known as the Golden Overseers.
More like the cringe overseers.
No, right?
I'm gonna look around. Is there any... There's not any indication to say that this place may be still active in any way, is there?
Just kind of looking around in just the entire time that you've been here, you haven't seen any sort of life other than those creatures that inhabited the, like that fox, crystal fox, and the bookworms.
Mm-hmm.
And from that description of the book, this place would have been described as being almost like a heavenly city, full of gold, full of life. But quite contrary is that everything here is just gray.
Read about this place before. I was under the assumption that it would be filled with a little more livelihood than this.
As
Uh,
oh,
No, I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
okay. As no, never mind.
Never mind.
Never
Never mind.
mind.
Guys, she's gonna kill us.
Planning on
Um,
killing us.
Question.
Answer?
Just for above table. Would Cyril count for like any like an undead kind of thing?
Okay,
Just so I
above the
could-
table, Cyril's a tricky situation because
Or like even if he's like Fey, Fiend, or undead. I'm just trying to
he counts as undead, though technically he's not dead. If you know what I mean.
I'm just trying to keep my ears and eye out for him, or for
Okay.
any tracks that he's made.
Mhm.
Because then, if I can do a survival check to track him, or to keep his tracks in mind, I would be able to do it at advantage, since he follows Hunter Undead
All
with
right,
Hunter's
just
Bane.
do that if you want. Then
All right.
see if you can sniff him out. But the rest of you approaching these steps, you can see that the kind of golden doors on here have what looks to be like just thousands, if not, hundreds and thousands of bloody handprints, as if they were trying to open up the doors to get inside. But seemingly the door is slightly cracked open.
Divine
Oh.
sense.
Divine sense, that is celestial.
60 feet. Celestial fiend, undead. Yeah. Celestial fiend undead within 60 feet, not behind total cover.
Guys, it could just be Olin.
You get the sense on your radar, Talia. You get celestial as well as undead.
There's 2 in there, celestial and undead.
Shit.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Saxon's sister undead?
She was.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I bet those tracks because I rolled an 18.
Oh, those tracks. Kind of glancing over, you can see it kind of going off, leading from the kind of side going behind or around, this really like big building of this palace. You can see what looks like to be blood smeared on the ground trailing.
Damn. I really wish I was level 9 right now so I could see what happened there. For Blood Hunter.
You can do that.
Yeah. Grim Psychometry lets me. Where is it? I get to make a intelligence history or a history check to recall information about the sinister or tragic history of an object you are touching or your current location.
Oh,
And I have advantage on it.
that's cool.
Yeah. Just gotta make it that far, which is kind of hard with the, class that damages himself. And multi-classing.
The door's creaked open. There's a little bit of blood.
Do you guys want me to sneak in?
I can sneak in with you.
Us two can sneak in.
Are you guys wanting to sneak in?
We can sneak in.
All right, for everyone who's wanting to sneak inside or stay outside, yeah, if you're sneaking inside, go ahead and roll for
I'm going to
stealth.
hop onto Row, and I'm going to cast invisibility on both of us.
Oh, nice.
Yippee.
So now we get
And-
advantage.
18.
And those of you outside,
Just gonna wait here until they're done.
Yeah. Even though I
Okay.
flow, I have disadvantage, so I'm not gonna ruin it for him.
and sneaking with that. Let me see. Yeah, you guys are able to kind of slip inside, Kuriyami, as you're met with a grand kind of entryway to the palace, except for that the inside is
Broke my
no
knife
longer
clip.
as lavishly decorated, and instead a lot of this place has been kind of ransacked through here. Just things burned, things kind of desecrated, and smashed.
I fixed my knife clip.
Does the blood trail continue?
That blood trail was on the outside going around,
Ah,
presumably to the back of the building. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Let's just keep
Is it dark in here, or are there any lights?
The only lights that are coming in are from the stained glass windows. It's dimly lit in here.
Okay, I could still see things.
Don't you have dark vision?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could still see things. I have 180 feet of dark vision.
Wow, so cool.
Wow.
I can talk in people's heads. And transform into a wolf.
Is it? You said everything in here looks kind of destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Does
It all looks.
Oh, I was gonna say, does it look like there's been any movement or disruption of the rubble?
Actually, there is. As you two kind of enter in here and just walk, you can see what looks like a makeshift kind of workstation has been made.
A workstation?
hmm Just kind of spread out on like a table of some kind, just documents messily sprawled about. You can see that there looks like to be like a small kind of pot with some rations and a bedroll of some kind.
And a tap on Ro's shoulder and point it out.
What's the chance of this being Olin and not Cyrell?
Probably high. I don't. Cyrell looked like he was a monster.
We should still stay safe.
How far is the work table?
If the whole room is about, give or take 80 feet, it's probably closer to the back. And you can see where the back end, there is another set of staircases leading up, like a single step.
Okay. Can I check for traps first?
Yeah.
What is a trap?
Go ahead and make investigation checks if you're checking for traps.
What's your investigation,
Oakley.
Ro?
+5.
I'll just help Ro.
16.
Yeah, kind of scouring around. Is there anything particular that you're looking out for?
Any
Ro,
like tripwires?
any tripwires?
Yeah, when I first broke into his house, he didn't really have anything, so I'm not expecting like anything grand, like a crossbow on a stick or anything like that.
Mhm.
I'm just looking for the usual tripwire or alarm.
Yeah. So as you're kind of walking, kind of exploring, again, kind of used to, you didn't see anything last time. But it's nearly that you look it down kind of at the last minute as you're walking, Ro, before you step foot on what you can see is faintly dusted over, covered in ash brought in from the outside. You see about like a 20-foot warding glyph.
I'm gonna say like that since I was helping Ro spot it out, I'm gonna like as he's stepping, but right before he steps, I'm gonna hold him back by like controlling his shadow and like freezing him in place. Wait, Ro, wait.
I didn't know you could do stuff like this.
Yeah, I've been able to do that for a while.
What the fuck? He didn't have anything like. Sorry, Kurigami, for swearing, but what the fuck? He didn't have anything like this.
I mean, it makes sense though, Ro. It was his house. This isn't his house. This is somewhere else.
Shit. Sorry again. You're right.
The
hunter has become
now that
the
we've
hunted.
noticed this ward, are there any others nearby that would like stick out now?
Kind of just looking at the spells, you can see that he has different ones placed over, some of them on the certain steps of the staircase, others along the walls, like as if somebody were to lean on them. There's not necessarily tripwires per se, but it seems like there are a bunch of different traps littered around, presumably all spells.
Do you have any magic ways of dealing with this?
Let's see. How big is the work table?
The work table's like a normal size desk, so maybe like 5-ish feet, 6-ish feet.
Like me and Ro would be able to stand on it.
Yeah.
Ro, Bro, as you say that, like, you have any other ideas? I'm gonna cast Dimension Orb beneath us, so we're just gonna fall through, and we're going to teleport onto the table.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can make your way to the table easily, kind of falling on top of it, causing some of the like ink and pens to kind of roll over.
Someone say roll over.
Shut the fuck up. Quickly, like, I'm just gonna like leap off of Ro and like take a look at some of the papers.
Yeah, I'm also going to take a look.
Any names on these?
On the, let me get that out. And while I'm getting this out, those on the outside, you guys are waiting, out here for the two kiddos. Man, you guys are terrible adults. Letting the young ones go first.
They're small.
But you are waiting out here. Are you guys keeping an eye out for anything? Or is you doing anything interesting? Are you taking a smoke break? What's happening?
Knowing Saxon, damn, he need a smoke break.
I know. I'm taking a cold cigarette to ease the pain.
Yeah! Yeah!
Rohit does not have the lung capacity to smoke.
He does anyway.
Nothing of note. Just waiting for them to give us a go ahead.
Mm-hmm. It isn't until Marlo you don't think something's happened to them.
They're pretty good at letting us know.
You stick with
Right.
us long enough, you'll find out they don't know when to shut up.
Is that an invitation for the long run?
No.
Saxon, are you hitting on him?
Yes.
Saxon's hitting on Merle.
That's crazy.
I
I'm about to hit him with my fucking Morning Star.
Come here, girl.
But him with that divine smite, second slot, critted in the head.
As he'll look to you, you both kind of eyeing you guys before. Saxon, you mentioned you read upon this place, wherever we're at.
Only in passing. Never anything serious. No research.
Something like this doesn't interest you? Deities, presumably, if they are deities.
No, that's actually more of her thing. I'm gonna point to Talia.
Hi.
So, anything you know of, or is this just a lost cause?
What was the question again? I'm sorry. Like, what's he referring to? I didn't hear the first part when he was talking.
He's
to Sam.
asking if you know anything about this place regarding deities and
Oh.
stuff.
It looks like there was some sort of voting for however long ago, and their council was split with different gods, and some of them, some other gods that weren't on the council being labeled as traitors.
Funny how even democracy can split upon these gods. You think they'd all have everything figured out?
And pray tell, what form of government is yours preferred, if not democracy?
I never said it was a bad system. Each of them has their flaws.
He's totally an anarcho-communist.
for you guys that are out here, do me a favor and die.
No.
No, go ahead and make just perception checks.
Oh god, double nat ones. Here we come.
Ooh.
2 ones. Saxon rolled 2 ones.
As Saxon, you're kind of you're memorized by Marlowe, you know, he looking kind of anyways. But Talia, you're just kind of here. Just waiting for the other two to say something to let you guys know to come in. But kind of paying attention to the horizons. You can see far, far off in the distance, slowly making his way over is Cyril.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. I think
Oh,
it's
yacht!
yeah. Guys, he's over there.
You might want to take a look at this.
We does anyone have you don't have message, do you, Saxon?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm not that
What
kind
are
of
you here
wizard.
for? What are you here for? Anyway, we should probably go find the others and get ready to fight.
Actually, hang on. I can't do something. I know generally where they went, right?
Inside.
Like I saw the direction. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys really wanted to, you can just peek inside, and they're still in the main hall.
Okay, I'm gonna use illusionary script, and I'm gonna write Cyril is coming, and I'm gonna make the script swipe over on the floor over to them.
Ooh.
Man, this ceiling looks really nice. What do you think, Kuryami?
It's a nice ceiling. Hello
Wait, what the
to-
fuck is that?
Oh,
As you see one of Olin's spells coming towards you to attack.
I'm gonna start barking at it.
You can just bark out of your form.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
did we see any names on there real quick on the papers?
Yeah. Did
Oh,
we?
yes, you did. Looking
I
down
forgot to tell
at
us.
the... My bad.
Yeah.
Wait.
You're bad.
Oh.
It's all your fault.
Looking down at the notes kind of scattered about, you can see that what started out as neat and cursive handwriting has slowly dwindled into more incoherent and half-finished sentences, a lot of messy drawings of various hands and eyes. But you do see...
Does it look like the same writing from inside the safe? From Owen's house?
It does.
Yippee!
From what you can remember. Though looking at what is written here, you can see that it's more of a roughly drawn out map of Cafferts itself. Kind of connecting different, like, outlined in red, kind of scratched all over, outlining the same shrines that you guys have been going to. And presumably marking ones that even Thanatos had marked on your own map.
I think Owen's gone crazy, Kuryami.
But haven't we seen this map too?
Oh yeah.
How does he have the map?
I don't know, but we should probably go let the group know. Wait, what's that? As I see the text coming towards us.
Cyril is coming! The British are coming!
Cyro's coming. Come, cat or fox Kuryami.
Okay. How do we get out? I mean, I can do that again, but
Nah, We risk it on chance.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start running.
Oh god.
You're just gonna run?
Trying to avoiding. Yeah, that's the real
Okay.
word.
I'm going
Trying to
to
avoid the
hold,
traps.
I'm going to hold. Okay, while Ro's running, I'm like on top of his shoulder. I'm gonna hold my action to use animate shadow to stop him right before if he does about to step on one.
Okay. Ro, go ahead and make me a. What do I want you to make? Why are you
Luck.
like this? I'd say go ahead and make me an acrobatics.
Oh. Would it be with advantage since I'm stopping him from like running into shit?
Are you waiting for him to get close to bumping into something, or are you holding him out consistently?
I'm holding him only if I see that he's about to run into a trap that he doesn't see.
I'd say, depending on what this result is.
Okay.
Whammy, whammy, whammy. Wait, no, I'm supposed to say no whammy.
Sure enough, Kuriyami, you can yank him back. What are you doing to stop him from stepping on the ward?
First trap. Step on the first trap.
Like I said, I'm gonna use animate shadow to kind of freeze his shadow in place, which in turn kind of freezes his body in place, and that gives him more time to react to what's ahead of him.
Mm-hmm. As you're able to, you feel like a kind of bone chilling like sensation go through you, Ro, very ice-like and cold, as your own shadow holds you back for just a moment before you're able to avoid stepping on a ward, a ward glyph, or a glyph ward.
God.
I really want to know what they do, but I don't want to be the one to take it.
But if you guys are going to the party, you guys outside can see the young ones peek out their heads.
Oh my god.
Hello!
That was not an invitation for you to come back back in.
What?
Saxon, to be fair, I don't think
You don't
in the
think?
heat of the moment.
There's a bunch of traps in there.
Yeah.
Good, then we can lead Cyril to them.
Should I be bait, or do you want to be bait?
No, we shouldn't be bait. I don't think he knows we're here yet.
Okay.
I can be bait.
No. You can stay somewhere.
No one is being bait. Just everyone get inside.
Guys, I think Marlo wants to be bait. But what if he keeps walking though?
If he keeps walking, then he keeps walking.
Okay. Want to fight him.
I set up enough leads that should keep him busy for an hour or so. Hopefully.
We need to hurry. Let's find a way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll head back in.
And stepping back in, for those that waited outside, you two can now see this kind of grand palace in disarray, rubble everywhere. Glyph wards that you see, Saxon, are quite intricate for being the size that they are. In different, like they all differ in sizes. Some as small as maybe a few inches to others, like the one on the centered floor. That is about 20 feet in diameter, but has been so cleverly covered with ash brought in from the inside to help keep it be hidden.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and find something. What are all these glyph wards? What school of magic are they? Evocation?
Yeah, a lot of these are evocation. You can tell that some of these are glyphs that would cast, maybe like especially the 20-foot one, maybe possibly a big explosion if stepped upon.
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna try and find any with my detect magic. I'm gonna try and find any portal magic or conjuration or transmutation or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. And you are gonna detect some magic from the kind of leading up the central staircase that leads to another set of doors. You're gonna detect magic coming from that side. Uh,
Okay.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
And oh, yeah, and
Uh,
it's technically gonna be conjuration over there.
okay.
Of what
Uh,
you could probably presume is something to help you teleport back.
this way towards the end.
We follow.
Steady.
Hmm.
Steady.
Steady.
What?
Don't jump on the 20-foot one.
Oh, are you talking about
Don't.
like the landmines?
Yeah.
I can literally.
Glyphs.
I will not trigger them. Don't worry.
I want to trigger one
I
so
don't trigger any
bad.
traps.
God, it'd be really funny if Bandit was here right now.
Oh, I'd push him on one.
You'd what?
We hate him.
No. Yeah. You guys are able to get to um these golden doors right here. Um Even more grand and extravagant than the uh ones outside. These ones without any blood whatsoever. Pristine, likely from days of old.
I'm gonna wipe my fingers across these doors. Is there any magic attached to them?
Wiping your fingers across it and kind of feeling, you don't necessarily feel any sort of magic imbued on it, other than maybe just your standard celestial, um, kind of magical sense, likely from just being in, proxy to celestial beings.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm gonna try and push it open. Is it locked?
it is not locked, but it is quite heavy. As if you're pushing it, I need you to make a strength check.
Oh God.
Guys, it'd be real. Oh.
Saxon, this door is heavy for your twig arms. Uh, these doors are simply not budging. But as
Talia.
oh, what do you want?
Hi, Joey.
Talia.
What?
Come
Yeah,
here.
I float over. Yes, Pookie.
Cool.
Okay. I will push the door.
Door now open. Go ahead and make that strength check. And anyone else can help as well if you're wanting to do. Um,
I might need some help, guys.
oh. Mhm.
There we go.
This is gonna inflate my ego so much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
mine's about to inflate.
Ro and not Ro, Saxon and Talia, as you guys are struggling to get the door open,
Guys, it's a poll.
yeah, Ro pulls on the door, cracking it open up, just a smidge. Let me see.
As we all explode, we forgot to check the door handle.
The door handle. Let me see. Is the bot playing music?
No.
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 Oh wow, that's crazy. I thought it was. What is playing? Oh. Anyways, but as you guys open up the door, you guys are going to hear what sounds like some whisperings from inside. Followed by a voice kind of talking. A bit panicked, a bit almost nasally, as you hear and see Olin kind of, I did what I did what you asked. How many more do you want me to find? Like, no, 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 I can't. As he's talking, but he's at least there's no one responding to him.
Divine sense.
And again, you feel that presence of celestial and undead directly behind those doors, Talia.
Okay. The presence I felt in the beginning of this, or the entrance here, is behind the doors. Also, do I get a ping from Silos from outside, or no?
From Cyril?
Yeah, Silos.
He's out of your range.
Thank God. Okay. We have at least one turn before he gets here, guys. At least one.
Right. We can make noise.
As again as no, we had a deal. You were. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't rush me.
Hey, going to. Curiosity is getting a little peaky. I want to sneak forward.
Okay, make that self check.
But at first, I'm gonna. Is Kuriami still in her fox form or human form?
Yeah, fox form on top of your shoulder.
I'm going to take you off my shoulder though. I 16. Oh shit.
So you're able to kind of slip past the door. As you all can see Ro taking the initiative to move further. As kind of slipping in, you can see what looks like to be a council room of some sort, Ro. Or at least what's left of it. These large kind of porcelain thrones are cracked heavily. Some of the chairs snapped in half, others just like the banners that once hung above completely tattered. But at the farther back side of the room, coiled up like a serpent with ever-changing faces, you see what exactly Olin is talking to. As you see this monstrosity before you, a collective of
God, what the fuck?
Ugh.
presumably different figured faces as they morph in the body.
Alright, guys, are we thinking that's Celestial or the Undead? My money's on Celestial.
Celestial and undead.
I'm immediately putting my hand over my mouth as I almost let out a scream. That thing is ugly.
Hey, man, it's got a mother.
Hmm.
Oh, now you care about if things have mothers or not.
Well, yeah, this is a creature, not a paper.
The paper was a creature. We're not getting into this right now.
Womp womp.
I'm going to stay really fucking still. And can I still see anybody from the party?
You can see. Let me see. We are gonna. Where's the dice rolls? You can see Saxon standing outside of the door.
And Saxon's head, he's gonna hear, I don't know what the fuck is here.
Explain it.
Snake. With different faces.
I'm gonna repeat it to Talia.
Okay. Do I know anything of a snake with many faces?
You don't. At least
Yeah,
nothing
okay.
that comes to mind.
I don't know if I would. So I'm not gonna try. Even though I get the... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna keep listening, though, to what Olin and his baby mama is saying.
Mm-hmm. And you can see, actually, and you guys can hear, for those that standing outside, as Olin continues, as... How many more? How long? You promised things would change, that things would be for the better. Things are getting worse. Things are spreading. But there is no response as, Ro, you only watch as this serpent-like thing slithers around, Olin. Almost like a python, ready to constrict its prey.
I'm gonna keep up the mind link with Saxon, just explaining the whole, like, what's happening. I believe the creature has telepathy, just like me.
Can I sense your telepathy?
Don't know.
Alright. Let's
I-
probably just watch it.
I'm ready to
Do we need
fucking
him
run
alive?
out of here.
He's probably about to die.
Ro,
Yeah.
with that last question of Saxon asking if it can sense your telepathy, you see that it raises its head, staring back at you. Before Olin turns surprised, scared, worried, and angry. You shouldn't be here.
Saxon's gonna hear one word. Run. As
Which way? We're stuck between two.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
As
Stuck between two things that want to kill us.
you guys have finally made it to the end of this gray wasteland, only running away from one monster only to face a new one, as this is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Woohoo! Another 9 months.
Nah. Longer. This music's fucking bugging me out.
I know.
I gotta mute it before it goes schizo mode and kill someone.
What's our next session?
Close next Tuesday, so that's not a day I could do. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking.
You're talking to the bot.
Yeah.
Taco, you're only available Tuesdays right now?
My days off are Sundays, Tuesdays, and I like watching the Lions on Sunday. So
Okay,
I'm sorry.
gotcha.
The Lions on Sunday.
We're finally good
So you gotta
Yeah.
do that.
after 70 years.
I will see if I can not close on Tuesday. On the 26th.
Okay.
But I will let you guys know. Because my boss
Okay.
doesn't work until...
How's the eighth sound?
Shut the fuck up. I will let you guys know on Friday.
Sounds good.
Sounds
When's
good.
Thanksgiving? That's the
28th.
Damn, that's a late ass Thanksgiving.
It's the last Thursday.
Okay. Because I'm
Give
sure
that
I'll be
turkey
closing that
thanks.
Wednesday. I don't know. That's the hard part because, like, right now we only have me, the fully trained supervisor, a new supervisor that we just promoted, like, literally 2 weeks ago, then my boss, and who has kids, who normally doesn't close because she doesn't really have a babysitter, and then the assistant manager who sometime, like today, closes on Tuesdays.
Okay.
But
Well,
I
just keep us
will,
updated.
yeah, I will see if I can close another day, then try to have Tuesdays off or Tuesday off.
Hold on. I found a meme.
Memes after D&D, we never do that anymore. Flash, come on.
Oh,
Because
never
I'm
mind.
not
Let me
there.
delete it.
The funny one. Ha ha ha.
How do we tell him?
Let me see the meme.
No, she deleted.